Then we fell.
Now we are here.
The sky twists.
The stars are all wrong.
We killed the man.
But we're no closer to home.
We left for different reasons.
For legends.
For adventure.
For acceptance.
For fame.
For answers.
But how do we escape?
The Everstorm.
And we are live.
Hello.
Haha, Levi was on screen for that.
Was I?
Caught him. We caught
Damn it! You're supposed to give me a better countdown.
him. Sorry,
We're
bro.
watching now. Ah, damn it! I just watched myself vanish and then come back. Oh, this is so
So good.
You'll survive. You'll survive.
well. Hi. Welcome to the Everstorm.
The most disappointed
Botched my
DM
entrance,
ever.
which is everything. All right. Welcome everybody to Game 12. Too many Skeezers.
It's a lot of Skeezers.
Where
Skeezers.
the party left off, they had finally made landfall at this island where all points currently indicate Skeezer's maker is. They found a dead body, reincarnated it to interrogate it.
That's what you do?
Awesome. And
I barely missed
learned
a lot.
snippets about what's happening. And then right about the time that they did that, Skeezer made a silly noise, which was then repeated in 3 different directions, which led them to see other Plixitixes, just like watching what was going down. They started chasing those guys. 2 kind of vanished into objects. 1 kept running. They headed him off at the pass. They had him locked down. They got him. Skeezer's talking to him, and then he grabs him, and they vanish. Oh,
We got a sub.
why
Oh,
Serenade?
hey. Thanks,
Thank
you,
you.
Sarah.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank you,
it.
thank you.
So, so where we left off, Skeezer has just vanished.
Fantastic.
Oh,
and
shit!
at that time, you guys had a giant pink castle
That's
that was
right.
in front of
Forgot
you.
about
And the moment Skeezer vanishes with that Plixitix, the castle starts to erode. Like, you see it crumble, and then all of a sudden it doesn't flicker per se, but it almost like the castle has a frame rate, and it suddenly blips and it's got more holes in it. And you guys can now see it's still partially there, except it looks impossible. Whole chunks of it are floating fixed as if the architecture's still there, but there is no foundation to this thing that should be able to hold it up. You can now see through its interior. It is oddly complete. You guys are seeing rooms that have furniture. You even see a kitchen that's got a teapot that's whistling, but the teapot is the kitchen stove is missing half the stove, like the room in Willy Wonka when he sets his hat down and everything is half missing. You have large chunks missing. You don't see Skeezer. You don't see Plix.
Skeezer! We need to get in there, guys!
Morgan,
I
you
assume
are
I'm
here.
not there, right? I'm
You are
here.
here.
How'd that happen? When
You
did
are
that
here.
happen?
Been here the
Well,
whole
hey,
Here the whole
time.
time?
You take a deep. You guys, say Morgan, you're like after you walk out of the water and you feel refreshed and really good, and you're not on the boat. But you do feel the first thing you notice as you take a deep breath is under the water. You felt your hands grip a strung bow that you don't recall before the water pulling from behind you and knocking an arrow. But you feel your hands sort of fall into place in the water, and now you can feel the tension on your fingers. And that's what sort of shakes you awake. And then you feel gravity.
Okay. What am I like in this scene and everybody's
Yeah.
around and
Yeah. And
I'm
then
standing there with an arrow knocked?
Yeah.
I'm-
And you can see the guys, you hear Fulcrum go, Skeezer! And that's the first thing you hear with Skeezers with worry. You glance over, and Balrin is just like looking around like, what the fuck's going on now? What's this about? And you see Kodo is looking around, pensive, hammer in hand, and you see he and Kodo hits the ground hard.
What is happening? Where are we?
Check out. Fulcrum runs full speed where Skeezer was and is just looking frantically everywhere. The castle, is it continuing to like erode, or has it still in the same state?
Slowly. Erode is a strong word.
Okay.
Again, you don't see any sort of sped up special effects of stone cracking. You simply see parts of it cease to exist. And I mean stop. Not a burst of energy, not a pop noise, not smoking and fizzling. I mean like 1980s on TV, a character disappears and they just make them cease to exist. They just remove them from the frame. It's disorienting, but you do see it is slowly popping out of existence.
I follow Fulcrum.
Balron's gonna make his way over to Kodo and just
Okay.
kind of nudge him with his foot a couple
Split
times.
the
to see if he's
party.
still alive.
Oh no!
There's
You
only 3 of us in the party right now.
you nudge Kodo, and you can see at first glance, with your perception check, I'm not even going to make a roll for this, or your passive perception. He is breathing deep, and you see his eyes underneath his eyelids are changing direction quickly.
He looks back at the others. It's all right. He's not dead.
Should we?
Just
What the?
napping.
I don't think we have a lot of time to get in there, and it's our only connection to where Skeezer might have just gone.
I'm following Fulcrum wherever he goes.
Okay.
Captain Fulcrum.
You run into the Pink Castle.
the Pink Castle. Tasha Hasi's castle.
Oh no! not that castle.
Guy Ledouche.
Yes.
Kenny
Blankenship.
Blankenship.
Yeah.
Kenny Blankenship. Sorry.
What is this?
Don't get eliminated.
It was a Japanese game show that they also
Extreme Elimination Challenge.
Yeah.
That was on Spike TV back in the day.
God.
We'll watch
That's the
way
one
too much of
has
that.
Sinkers and floaters.
That's right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Sinkers and floaters.
People got straight up wrecked by sinkers and floaters.
They
That's a recipe for disaster.
Ruptured internal organs in that game.
Guy Ledouche. That's what Guy Ledouche sounded like, right?
Yeah.
Get it on.
Don't get eliminated.
Super serious
we're
game, guys.
It's cool.
We all did the. On cue. That was perfect. Okay. You run in, and
Excuse me.
when you walk in, you see a Skeezer, or a Plix. Sorry, you see a Plix running up the stairs, but he's not going anywhere. You see his feet moving on the stairs, and the stairs are moving as if it's like a workout machine, like an escalator. And it's clear that it is keeping pace with his footfalls. Skeezer.
Oh. Oh, no. What's going on?
I gotta grab you.
Oh, shit.
Did I literally pull you off the map and you don't exist anymore? Did I just
That
move
is.
you? No, I just moved you.
Looks
I
like
just
there's
moved
a.
you.
I got one in the middle of the map, it looks like.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Should we be showing the map? Is there going to be something needs to be seen here?
Yeah. Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
Oh
Alright.
boy. Oh
Map
boy.
time. All right, let's see if I
Now-
can zoom in far enough to find me.
For the purposes of us all
'Cause
being
we're
able
tiny.
to see the map, everybody but Skeezer, something is about to appear, but it is not physically in the same location as you.
Okay.
So while it will be on your map, it is not here.
Aha, there we are.
So let's see if I can get this So the first thing is, oh, roll 20 doesn't make stuff dramatic.
Whoa!
Hi, drama.
I dare disagree. Holy shit.
Hey,
All right.
Zombie Decoy gets to
Zombie
watch the
Decoy.
stream.
And that's right, Animal G. My hit points are now 69. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
69, dude. In honor of excellent adventures and bogus journeys.
That's right.
Had a few of those.
There he is. There's my little guy. Skeezer, you blink and you are
Oh, shit.
in.
Whoa,
Did we
boy.
lose everything and everything's weird now?
God, I hope not.
Oh.
But it sort of is.
We
It
lost
sort of
Colin,
is.
and
Did we
I-
all-
yeah.
Did we all juke to the side and up and?
We're all just different names right now.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
Skeezer
all
now.
frame, and you're
I'm
fine.
Skeezer now.
names?
Here, I'll just stand up.
That's
How
amazing.
about that, guys? I'm Fulcrum
I'm
now.
s- Oh,
There we
wait,
go.
Now it's back. Now we're back.
Great.
Are we
I knew.
back?
We are
should be
back.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Woo. Yes.
All right.
Oh,
Skeezer,
Yes.
you pop in and you are on this spiral staircase inside a tower. And next to you see Plix like, let's go!
Where are we going? Well, I'll run along with you, but where are we going?
We gotta get to the place!
The
Now-
place.
While I say this, this is
Mhm.
gonna be awful for all of us, I promise you.
Oh boy.
Fulcrum and Morgaine, you just heard my Plix say the same thing to someone to the left of him.
That we cannot
Wait.
see, I assume.
Correct.
Okay.
Hey! Stop!
No, I can't. I'm too busy. It's very important. I keep moving. Let's go. Skeezer, you heard all of that.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, the others. They need to get out. They're just going to get in the way, or they're going to get eaten.
Eaten? By what? Oh my god.
The security system.
Security
You
system?
need a tight security system.
Is this gonna be a disaster in the making?
Isn't it always?
Well, yeah, I mean, technically, yes.
That's why it's so important that the discovery be discovered so we can fix everything.
Well, maybe you should tell me what's going on.
what are you
Saving
trying
time.
We got to go up these stairs.
Are we going up or down? It seems like we're going down.
Yes.
We gotta go up these stairs, Morgaine.
No.
Oh, okay. Let's.
Oh.
Okay. I'm following you wherever you go. I got you.
Get out of here.
Thanks!
The others would be
Okay.
very useful. They should definitely join us.
No. They're not us. We're us. They're them. Thems are not welcome where us's belong.
They bring valuable skill sets that we don't have.
We have all the skill sets that we need. They're useless.
I don't understand what's happening.
I just got here. I'm not even going to make a roll to understand what's happening. Because I definitely do not know.
Skeezer and Plix, you are moving up a staircase.
Okay.
You are actually rounding it. When he does stop to pause, because you make a point, he does stop.
Oh,
Guys, it doesn't stop escalating underneath him. He is only 3 feet off the ground.
It'd be easy to get on that escalator.
Yeah, is there a way for us where our current position is
Yeah,
to
you
get
can just
on
get
that?
on the escalator.
I mean, clearly, that's what you do.
Sounds like an awful idea. Let's do it.
I'm gonna check real quick to see if Balrin has joined us or if Kodo's still unconscious with him outside.
Balrin,
He's
have
just-
you joined
he's
them, or are you with
kicking the
unconscious
tires.
Kodo?
Oh, we can't hear you.
Cell phone power.
Yell louder.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I missed something earlier.
It's a lot of miss.
Going berserk. So, what's the question again?
Are you? Go for it.
Are you joining us inside of the magic disappearing tower, or are you out with unconscious Kodo?
Well, I mean, I checked on Kodo first, but I can't see the map, so I have no fucking clue if I'm close enough to get in there or not.
Ah!
You are.
Okay, there I'll go.
You are. When the castle materialized.
Casually walk up the escalator. Like,
Okay, so it takes a while. I'll bring you in when it's go time. About the time you guys are like, should we get on the escalator? What should we do? You guys see what's going on? He just casually walks in like it's no big thing.
Up the stairs, I guess.
Stop it! Get off!
No, we want to help.
I don't want to help.
Oh,
Now,
good.
does
They're
this
here.
one look exactly
Excellent.
like our Skeezer? Is that what you said?
No.
Okay.
He looks. I will punch it up on the big screen.
Excellent. Like
Yeah.
sure.
This is what Plixitix looks like.
He's got curly shoes.
That's the best part. Yes.
It is the best part. And
I'm
the
a big
crazy
fan of the
eyes.
curly shoes. Yeah, he is. He's definitely a little jittery. He needs some caffeine. Keep him rolling.
I think he needs less caffeine by the look of it.
Or other substances, maybe.
I
There we
was
go.
say coffee and cocaine seem like bad things for him.
There, now he fits. There we go. Yeah, he's a good-looking dude. That's what I'm trying to say. Big fan.
Fulcrum says, they eat this way, but you got mad at me the last time. Stop running.
We don't know if he's got Skeezer though. What if he does something to him?
I'm not gonna do anything to him. I need him. He's very important. Why am I talking to you? Stop talking to me.
Oh,
So-
I actually wasn't talking to you.
They're always talking to me.
And then he pops like a balloon.
What the hell?
Well, shit. Now where am I supposed to be
The
going? Up,
escalator
apparently.
stops. Skeezer,
Yeah.
you're alone on these spiral stairs.
Hello, guys. Anyone out there? No, just me.
You hear your own voice. Like, hello, guys.
If I look down, is there
me.
anyone down there?
No. And
Oh,
as
hell.
infinite as and you look to the edge, give me if you poke your head over the edge, you're looking down, you're looking up, both look infinite.
Oh boy, been here before.
Give me a perception check now that you've stopped.
Okay.
We still don't see our Skeezer.
Here's
No,
my
you
character
don't.
sheet.
And in
Okay.
fact, the escalator has stopped moving after Plixitix popped like a balloon.
And does it
I thought
actually
it was Plixitix powered.
You said
lead
perception,
somewhere
right?
now?
Yeah, it leads up to a turnaround for a half flight, leading to a second floor in this keep. But you can also see through the wall beyond that landing to the outside.
Ooh.
13.
You do notice that the only thing that catches your eye right now is that some of these stairs are a slightly different shade of pink or purple or white. Sorry.
Oh.
And not
Whoa.
in a discernible pattern. You see, like, some are more white, one's got a little bit more black marbling, but the stairs all do look non-uniform.
Okay.
Some have veins of blue, some are almost a full-on red step, but it appears that all the steps oscillate in color in the red to blue range with heavy tinting of white. So it runs from pinks to pale blues to purples.
Okay. I'm gonna take a piece of paper out and write on it, "went up," and then drop it where it was.
Okay.
Put a little
Nice.
pebble on it, and then I'll start going up. Hello?
Okay.
Any me? I mean, other me? Someone else? Duplicate?
You guys go up. Guys in the castle, you're going up, you're staying, what are you doing?
Fulcrum's definitely gonna scramble up there while the escalator stops. Like, we got a chance to get up now.
Let's go.
Okay, you guys go up to the second floor, and you see a living quarters area with like 3 different bedrooms that all appear fairly sparse. like it's maybe quarters for a guard or a maid, somebody in a service position where it's meant to be very similar to what hospitals have for their staff that need to take a nap or a break, but it's not really a living quarters per se. And you see about 3 of those. They all have a lot of holes in them, and then the upper floor is Swiss cheese. There's just pieces. You can see sky all the way through it. And then when you're looking up at the upper floor, you see Plixitix pop his head over a hole. Oh!
Hi!
Hi!
You took Skeezer? He's our friend? We were coming to see him? You're not hurting him, are you?
Ooh!
Oh, he's not the same one, guys. One of you, a wizard, came with us and met another one of you, and they took you inside here, and we're just coming to find him. Could you maybe show us how to go there?
Ah! And then he comes down, and he disappears, and then you see like a rope made of bed sheets drop down a hole a little bit down the hallway from you from the upper floor, and he shimmies down that. Skeezer shimmying down a rope ladder made of bed sheets about 2 staircases up.
Ah! You come!
Well, hey there.
Where is he? Hey!
Huh? Which one are we talking about? Which he?
You!
I'm right here.
Me?
Yes!
I'm here with I'm Fulcrum, this is Morgaine and Balrin.
Uh-huh, that's great. 3, 4. Oh, where'd the 5th one go?
There, actually. Can we actually? You said it's a view to the outside. Can we see?
Yeah, you can now see. Morgaine can see right now because Morgaine's in a slightly different vantage point, and it's just in Morgaine's nature to find sight lines. As an archer, it is second nature for him to always look for sight lines. So he, real quick in a scan, can see Kodo just barely with his angle over the ledge of broken rubble. So Morgaine, you can see him. He's snoozing in the open.
Is I'm totally blanking on his name. Kurik? Is this little dude there with him?
Yes.
His lizard dude? Okay.
Yeah, Kurik is
He'll
there.
be all right, I think. Okay.
Are you talking to me or somebody else?
Yes!
Yes,
Both.
what?
Got it.
Very important that you guys find the tower, because if you find the tower, we can finally finish. It's been so long!
Now that you guys are actually getting a good look at Plix, give me a perception check.
All right.
Oh boy, don't remember.
It's gonna be a 16 total.
Nice.
I assume I already had this check earlier and failed it, so.
It's a 12 for Fulcrum.
Okay. And Morgaine?
Oh, 23.
23. Morgaine is the only one that notices. Now that you're looking really up close, you notice as he's looking around and moving, not his face, but literally starting at his neck under his beard, you see tons of scrolling, spiraling text of multiple languages. You see an Elven A, D, G, and an M. You see Elven numerals and Dwarven numerals, and it's all over his neck area. However, the Plix I've presented to you in the picture is as clothed. And you do see, Morgaine, that as he's like looking up, the tattoos or whatever they are go under the collar. Each letter is about the size of, to scale, my pinky nail. And his skin at this distance from you almost looks grayish black with the amount of letters on him.
And nothing is spelling anything out. It's just like random, or nothing that I can decipher, I guess. You
see lines. However, the baseline that text would normally rest on is flowing in spirals, squared spirals, Incan-like geometric or Greek geometric scroll work. You do not see lines cross one another, but they do appear to stop and pick up. You're getting in a few seconds, like, and it catches you off guard. Only because Skeezer does not look like the type to have a ton of tattoos.
Just the one that changes.
Just the one that I didn't want.
He doesn't look like the type to have that many tattoos on his neck, so that's what catches your eye.
Yeah, Skeezer hasn't spent a lot of time in jail.
Teardrops.
You gotta find the right one, and I wanna. Okay. Go to the middle. Left.
Middle left?
Middle left?
No, the middle.
Middle.
Go to the middle.
Oh, okay, middle of this place?
Keep a sharp eye.
Pretty sure I'll
Okay.
fall to my death if I do that.
Oh, yeah. You go up.
Oh,
So we go up.
You go to the middle, and you go up.
are you talking to my friends?
Yes.
Can you say hi to them for me?
No. Hi.
Tell them I left them a note.
I left you a note.
Going to the top.
Oh, where?
Go into the tunnel. Are we done?
The tunnel.
Tunnel.
That's not what I said.
So confused.
That's not what I said.
Okay, we'll go to the middle place.
We'll go to the middle.
Yes,
Left.
the middle. Up.
Okay,
The middle up.
but not left.
No.
This is very confusing.
Yes.
It must
That's
be
how they get you.
must be a terrible existence seeing so many worlds at one time.
And then he points right at you, Skeezer, which puts his hand and eye contact right at Balrin.
If even you don't know, they can't figure it out. That's the trick. That's how you avoid them. Forever.
Well, that's about as creepy as it gets for the day. So up I go.
Yes, let's go. You want to take my rope?
Well, sure. That sounds like a fantastic way of going up the stairs. How does it work?
Grab on.
Is the rope the only discernible way out of this for us as well?
No, you guys still have a staircase down that you took up. It's just it's losing more pieces.
Okay.
You guys are currently 12 feet off the ground. It's not a fall that would be a terribly high DC if you, as long as the floor doesn't vanish out from under you, you could easily hop down
Which
without
could
getting
happen.
hurt.
It's a good thing I always load Featherfall.
Do you grab said rope? Bedsheet rope.
Yeah, damn right I do.
Okay, make an athletics check to hang on.
Okay.
Good thing you're the strongest character in the whole party.
It's close to it with my 8 strength. So a -1 on this roll. A 17.
Yes.
Okay,
I was built to lift on this rope.
you hang on tight. You are currently holding a pale blue bedsheet that has tiny little flowers on it.
Okay.
And it goes straight up. Wah! And then above you, you hear him like,
I'll do the
And then-
same.
he's cackling the whole way up. You guys see him go right through the ceiling as if the ceiling is not there. Or
We
he
see
isn't.
our Skeezer?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Skeezer,
Yes.
hold that thought.
Held.
More mappiness.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Got something else to Oh, that's colors.
Ooh, snap.
Whoa.
Okay.
That is
Oh,
scary.
this
Skeezer.
looks intense.
This
You
looks like my
appear
death scene.
here as you see that this bookshelf has a cow's face on the end of the bookshelf. That's
Okay.
tongue is made out of bed sheets, and it's going like, and then it retracts like a winch, pulling you guys up to the upper floor. And that it's done, it's like.
Well, that's unorthodox, but
This cow's head is not made of wood. It looks like the Gump from Return to Oz. Its head is just stuck on a bookshelf.
Awesome.
that's fascinating.
When you get here,
This place looks amazing.
And I have too many things to juggle today.
I know the feeling.
What you're talking about?
And I will
Willis.
move that one to GM token layer.
No,
Nope,
no.
I don't want to move him.
Good luck.
And
The
on
struggle
that
is real.
layer, I will go to back. And then I will go to this layer. And I'll go over here. And I'll go over here. Oh, I heard myself.
I did too.
And
I didn't do it. I
It was
promise.
cell phone style.
I pick a
And you get up here, and you see this skeezer that's with you is like, ah! And he wanders over and he starts rifling through papers on a shelf. He's like, no, yes, yes. And he moves one over, and you see this one is standing next to this glass bulb going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one is over here putting on one shoe. No. And then taking it off and then putting it back on. No! And then switching the shoes. Yes. No! And then he pulls the laces out, and then he relaces his shoes. Guys, in the castle.
Oh, have done forming a castle. Thanks, Rachel. I appreciate it.
Everyone knows good old 100.
Hey, 98
Hey,
degrees
man.
guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Hoy Nikki's here. Oh,
Yep.
hi.
It is so long. It is so long. Very long hair. Look at that.
It's like
90s
90s hair. It's
It
like
is.
almost
90s
like
high school
98
grunge band.
hair.
Skater boy.
He's a skater boy.
Yep.
Oh
He
man,
was a skater.
Well, we
girl.
said to you later, boy.
that's true.
Oh.
That's true. With the 8 though, yeah.
With the 8. Yes.
All right, guys at the castle. The
Or we'll
castle
storm it.
is vanishing still. You
Fantastic.
see chunks coming out of the floor, the wall, the ceiling. The bed vanishes in one of the rooms. The water basin that's situated vanishes, leaving water in it, sitting there in a negative space of a bowl shape. What do you do?
Right. Guys, we need to get to the middle, I guess. And here, as everyone's like kind of nearby me, I reach out, I touch both Balrin and Morgaine, and cast at 5th level Fly on all three of us.
Nice.
That's how you
it's
defeat
like
an escalator.
With the fly spell.
All right.
It's like,
Here, I'm going to have a group action.
Uh-oh.
As you cast Fly, which is transmutive, correct?
that is correct.
Okay. You feel the moment you cast a spell in this place, a tingle all along your skin, like the first time on a brisk day when a cold wind hits you, and it's like, ugh, and you get like goose flesh all over your body. This air is
Rarefied.
charged, and you feel a lot of magic currently like pulse, and you feel some of it arc off you sort of into the wall. Gentlemen, you can now use an additional thing. Tim cannot, because his contribution to this group effort is a fly spell that I will relate to a skill check that he'll get to roll. Morgaine and Balrin, if you can use something to contribute to the effort to seek Skeezer, there is a tangential link in this castle to where he is. But it is thin and is fading.
Byron has locate object.
Okay? So if you cast locate object, that will allow you to join in a group check.
So
Oh,
sorry.
we lost the Timmy. There he is. He's back.
I'm fine.
We're good.
So
The
sorry.
beauty is, if I don't try to fix anything, it just fixes itself.
The universe
That's how
is
it
working
goes.
in your favor.
True.
So if I cast like locate object, and I look for like Skeezer's book because I know he has it.
Oh, it's like nautical charts and yeah. Oh, this
Okay.
doctor.
Give me an intelligence check. Balrin,
That is a 21.
are you still drunk?
Good
Excellent question.
Good question.
Is Balrin still drunk?
I think he was at the end of the last game.
He had that whole barrel of rum.
Had to have been.
Then
No doubt
roll
about
that
it.
again and take disadvantage.
Fucking hell.
19 instead.
Okay.
Bad.
You focus on the book, and I don't recall, so I'm double checking. Didn't the book vanish from your hands in front of everybody, Skeezer, or was that a private matter, or did you discuss it?
You're talking about the
Yes,
P book?
I'm talking about Paradox, yes.
I let it loose. It turned into a bunch of, I think it was moths or butterflies or something this time, and flew away in front of everybody in the dome.
Is he looking
Okay.
for that book though, or Skeezer's usual spell, his normal spell?
My usual spell book is a bunch of knots made out of leather on my belt.
I'm just curious because
Oh.
there's multiple books being called
Yeah.
into question.
Yeah.
It's like saying Lord of the Rings Two Towers is talking about two towers. There's like 8 or 9 towers in Lord of the Rings. So what are you talking about you want to locate object on? I'm just trying to clarify about it.
I was trying to think of other things that Skeezer keeps on that I would be aware of would still be there. So if I know of his knot belt, we'll use it. Because you're right, I would have seen the book fly away.
For those of you looking at pictures here, I'll show you those for a second.
Oh
Bam.
boy.
That's us.
Nick Lachey is playing D&D.
I'm telling you, if Nick Lachey was
on.
playing D&D, he'd have his own room that was like dedicated just for streaming in D&D, which I do not have, as you can see.
With like pictures of Jessica Simpson's head cut out on all
Like
5
X's
heads
on
of
her
Tiamat.
eyes. Yeah.
And he just throws darts at Tiamat, but it's Jessica Simpson.
And then every time he
God.
looks at her, he just like does this with a stack of hundreds.
What?
He just makes it
Stop
rain.
lying, Nick.
Oh, God.
All
It's
right,
my favorite
so
thing that's happened on this channel to date.
I don't know if what Dustin did found anything. If it did not, I know what Morgaine will do.
What will Morgan do?
So, technically, Morgaine's Seeking Arrow, you have to have a creature you've seen in the last minute.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
I'm about to get
However,
shot.
however, he would try to concentrate really hard on Skeezer, and he would pull his shot so that it would do the least amount of damage he could possibly pull it to do, and he would fire it, and then if he hits his target, because it'll go around corners and everything, if he hits his target, he knows where the target is.
All right.
I suddenly want Bauer
Oh my
to fail. I like the better.
That's
Hey, we just got
amazing.
raided.
Hey, Dice
Dice
Tyrants.
Tyrants.
Thanks for the
Thank you.
for the raid.
Thank you so much.
Welcome,
Raiders,
everybody.
and welcome
We're in the
to
middle of some
game.
shenanigans here.
Yeah, we are.
The insanity that you've joined is
Friendly
our
fire.
local wizard who is part of a larger plot involving copies of himself, or maybe he was a copy from an original, has been abducted by the person that's copied him. This is the culmination of like so many games at this point.
It really is.
And the other party is trying to reconnect with him. However, the wizard that's talking to him is co-locating, so he's talking to him right in front of him, and the other guys at the same time, though the guys cannot see their friend. So
It's not confusing at all.
I like confusing games
It's super confusing.
so much.
For those of you guys that just came, I'll show you the image of the character art so that you guys know who we all are representing.
Morgaine, You
Yes.
cast your targeting arrow. Balrin, you cast locate object. You cast fly, Timmy. Then I will, in essence, with the contribution of the other two, go ahead and give me. How convoluted do I want to make this? I really like the combination, so I'm just going to lower the DC. So one of you that is going to be point man for this group effort makes a roll of a D20, and we'll treat that as a force of will, so to speak. So this will be a wisdom check.
Whoa!
Nice. It's a show plug right there.
So if obviously one of you can take the best roller, that's probably Balrin is my guess.
I know, but I really want Morgaine to because he shot
That arrow. I was going to say the exact same
Then it's
thing.
Morgaine.
Thanks for the follow, Amanda.
Because that arrow is going
I have
to
to-
right to his
I have to
butt.
roll a wisdom check. Is that what it is?
You got to
you
roll a
said?
wisdom check, Morgaine.
I got a +1, so it's not awful.
Yeah.
Got a plus
That's
one.
the same of mine would have been. So
Oh, and I rolled a 17 on the die.
No.
I got an 18.
Okay. So here's what happens almost simultaneously.
Thank you,
see
follower.
Balrin lays out his hands, and then you see the. And this time it is both black and silver threads ooze out of Stitch. Is Stitch out or no?
yes, Stitch was a flail actually. I believe.
Okay, so Stitch is in his hands as a flail, and you see threads of Stitch flow along his hands and extend to both of you and start to wrap around your midsection like a belt near your center of gravity at the base of your spine. And then you both suddenly feel gravity lose its pull on you. You, Balrin, start casting, whispering, and then pulling your hands across your eyes so you can see. And in this moment, as you cast, you can see the faint outline of your own ghost hand as your inner eye opens for a divination spell. And as that is cast, Morgaine, you loose the arrow through this pulse of energy sitting in front of Balrin's face as his locate object and your arrow link. And then you guys play chase the arrow. And it goes off. And then it stops, turns around, goes a direction to a blank wall, turns around, goes up, turns around, goes through a hole, comes back out of the hole, and then all of a sudden you see it twist and spin like a gyroscope for a little bit. And then it takes off through the castle, leaving
This
the
just became a
castle.
Scooby-Doo scene where they just open the doors in the hallway.
Yes,
And they just keep
they're
crossing.
following an arrow.
Yeah.
And as you guys follow the arrow through the wall, you guys pierce the wall as you guys see Morgaine grit his teeth when his arrow disappears. And the wall rips open, showing you a tower. And you guys appear in the room. And let me grab, and Balrin was a panther, so I gotta get rid of that.
All right. I think you guys have all had a chance to see the little cards there. So let's go back to the action where I'm about to get shot.
And where the hell did you go, Fulcrum?
Where did I
can
go?
you see yourself? Oh, there you are. I see you.
Yes.
My giant stupid maps, so big.
That is not my HP. A little longer.
And as this rips through, roll for damage.
Let's do
For
this.
me?
You can't hurt me. I'm invulnerable.
Can I pull any of it back? I did announce I was going to pull it back. I don't know what you want to let me do.
We will roll for damage, and I will.
Okay.
I will pull it back.
You will not auto kill me
That's-
when you roll nat
That's
20.
good. I don't have to roll nat 20. That's the best part. It
you
automatically
could.
hits.
You
I mean,
could.
I guess I could, but I'm not going to roll that. I'm just going to not do it.
Hero.
That's on the screen. There we go.
Straight out of Men in Tights.
Straight out of Men in Tights. So we're just going to roll damage.
And by far the best
God damn it.
we've ever had.
I pulled everything I could off of it, and I still rolled the highest on the die I possibly could. Not that it's a lot, because I didn't put any of my extra fun stuff on it, but it's still like 9 damage, which it's not what I wanted to do necessarily.
Okay.
But...
Mighty level
It does a whopping 3.
Oh, actually, sorry. It doesn't. It does another 4. I can't take that away.
So it does a total
another
of
4.
13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Archer's
It does
gonna arch.
4 points of damage.
Bam. Ow! Oh
Skeezer,
God!
you are shot.
There he is.
Where'd it come
And
from?
then after Skeezer gets shot, all of a sudden, you see all 3 Plixitics turn in Skeezer's direction.
I hit the dirt. Like, where's that coming from? Oh God!
And they're all gripping an arrow wound where you have your arrow shot in your like upper shoulder on your back, but they don't have arrows. And then after a couple seconds, they're like, ah! And then they go back to the same repetitive behaviors.
Wait a minute, you all felt that too? That really hurt. Ow. Wait a minute, this looks like one of Morgaine's arrows.
And then when you ask that, they all say the same. They all say something simultaneously. Yes. No. What are you talking about? At the same time.
Oh God. Ah! Did it come through to a wall, a floor somewhere? Like, where did it come through?
Behind you.
So, like, the edge of the wall, basically?
No, from the stairs below you.
Hmm.
Because, like, you see right now, you got a staircase going down on the map.
Oh,
You
yeah,
are
okay.
literally at the top of a staircase going down into the spiraling staircase. And behind you, from beneath you, an arrow came up. You turn around and you can see there is a doorway on the staircase that you were not pulled through. A rounded arch doorway, like right out of every castle. And in that doorway, you see Morgaine has let go of the bowstring and he has the Lambent Touch bow in his hand.
Ow!
There he is.
I'm sorry, Skeezer, but it totally worked.
You could have just asked!
And you guys are reunited.
Fast. Reunited.
Pick up and get Skeezer. I'm like, oh, I'm so glad we found you.
Ow! There's an arrow in that arm!
Yeah, sorry. Healing hands. You heal for 10 HP.
Nice.
Sorry about that, but we weren't sure how to find you otherwise.
Well, you know, if I knew one thing about you guys, it's that you always shoot first when in trouble.
Ask questions later.
Really true.
Worth, but once it wasn't my idea.
Honestly, quite surprised by this. But up here, it's very strange. These guys all, well, they all felt out when I got hit, and they're all really bizarre. Like, I don't know that they're actually here. They're all really stuck in whatever they're doing. Like, that one over there is playing with his shoes. This one's counting up and down, and this guy's looking at books up and down.
Yeah. You see he is pulling books out. He's pulling books out of shelves and turning them around so they're spine side in, and then he's trying to count the individual pages while the book is shut.
Man, I have no idea what they're on about,
And
but
then you'll see him go 573, and he'll move it down 2 books and slide them back, and then move them back, and he starts counting again.
so that one is methodically organizing, it looks like, by number of pages. I don't know. That one's fiddling with the shoes, determining which one's the left or the right, I think, and relacing them. That one, I just doing some kind of counter. Hello, are any of you a little bit more self-aware?
And do all 3 look identical?
Yes.
Oops.
Of course! And they all say that, annoyed, in your direction. And then they
Oh.
go back to doing what they're doing.
Well, I was asked to come up here
Don't
and
condescend.
wait, what?
Don't condescend.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I
Going over the orbs like,
We brought you into this world, and we can take you back.
and then the one with the shoes is like,
That's bad. We need him.
So-
and the other one's like,
No, we don't. We need what's inside him.
and then
So-
it keeps right through.
guys, what's inside me? There's a lot of talk about this, and
The discovery! They say in unison.
But okay, do you guys know what it is, or is it just like a surprise?
No! And then this one explodes.
Whoa.
He goes.
You know,
He go.
I'm
Hold
starting
on.
to get the
hold on.
sense that they're not allowed to know.
Well, that's a possibility, Balrin.
And then this one next to you is like, looks over. It's like, ah! And then all of a sudden,
It's like 10 more.
2 more appear.
Oh, they're
So
multiplying.
we have 4 now.
They are
Yeah.
freaking gremlins.
And then this
Don't
one
get us wet.
is going back to touching the glass, and he's like, "I'm so sorry. Everything's gonna be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and he just. And this one over here is just like, okay, this side. Okay,
Just dancing with himself.
got this.
Uh.
Got this. Sweep him off his feet.
I'm gonna say this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen myself do. But okay, I have no idea what's going on here. Do you guys have any clue? Because it's very strange. Maybe
I was really hoping you would.
Remember,
is it okay if I open one of these books?
remember that time I told you that trying to find an answer was going to lead to a lot of disappointment? This is disappointment.
Well, I'm not disappointed so much as... Well, wait a minute. What? How's that saying go?
Give me a minute. About a minute passes.
Oh, we gave.
Hello?
Give me a minute. About a minute passes.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with that one.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be a lot of help.
What about those notes on the table down there? Are those fair game? I don't see you organizing those. Let's take a look.
Like, slowly creep over.
As you slowly creep over, you do notice they shoot you a couple little glances, but what they're doing is very important. So you see some annoyance, like the one with the books. He's like, he's trying to speed up.
Don't worry, guys.
and-
It's like the Borg. They'll
The one-
ignore you while they're repairing the ship.
The one at the glass looks over to you, is like, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 3, 6, 8. And then the one dancing is like, okay.
Well, Balrin, if you were able to speak with your god face to face, would you do it? Because that seems to be what I'm facing here. Let's see what these notes say down here. I don't think they're going to be too much of an interference here.
Skeezer and talk to my God.
You are going through, these are all books, all spine different. And when you see spines, they look like treatises, essays, primers on various schools of magic, combinations of schools of magic, underlying magic theory as to the source of where magic comes from. Various dissertations by those that have achieved their Arcademy title of whatever level of mage they've become, and then their particular field of study. And it is a very high-end library, predominantly about theory. And that's you just rifling through, but you haven't opened any of the books yet.
Okay. So, it looks like you're all in the middle of something, so I assume you're all, not the original? Maybe? Maybe a worker? Somebody helping? Being a specialist?
Simultaneously.
Yes, no, whatever. Leave us alone.
Okay, I was told to come up here, so I assume there's somebody who cares that I'm here.
And
no?
then you hear simultaneously, lies! Yes! Maybe! And they're like, you're dangerous!
Well, probably. I'm gonna look out this telescope, see what's
The
out
yes comes from Shoes one over here. The one who
Shoes says
said
yes.
that the one that you wanted us here. Shoes said yes. Dancer over here said maybe. Glass Ball said whatever. And one over here said you're dangerous.
Well, you seem to be the most positive on what's going on here.
Oh yeah, things are looking up. I've already got 4 of the islets set. I think this time it's gonna be walking tall.
So what is it you're trying to do there? Just lace up the shoes?
Yes, it's very difficult.
Can I help?
Really?
I mean, why not?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna lace them up. Like, how's he doing? Is he doing any, like, a weird way? Like, does it look like he's competent? Like, what's the situation here?
Does not look like he's competent.
Okay.
It's almost like you see him get a pattern going, and then you see him pause and stare at it blankly, and then miss 2 or 3 eyelets, and then tie a knot where it's not supposed to have one, and then look at it and try and flex his foot, and then you hear that, "Ah!" and then he undoes it. He doesn't
Hold on, buddy.
twice.
I got it.
It's like watching a child that's trying to get it right, that has been shown how to do it multiple times, but just.
Well, at this point right here, you are on the right track. At this point, you went off right there, you see? That one is not right. It goes there.
Oh my God! It's beautiful.
And then I'll see if he does it, I guess.
He doesn't. He immediately ties it too soon in a triple knot, and it's now off center by an eyelet.
No, hold on. This can be fixed. And then I will undo it for him.
Okay.
I'll take it back to where it was, and I'll step it 1 step up.
Okay. Give me a persuasion.
A diplomacy.
Something charismatic. We'll go with a persuasion check.
Can I make it a little ditty and use performance?
Making rolls for
What?
tying shoes tonight.
Can I do a little ditty and make it a performance?
You want to do a little ditty and make it a performance?
Yeah, I want to make it like a childhood rhyme about how to tie your shoes, since I was a teacher of kids.
Okay, we'll do it.
Nice.
As soon as he starts a rhyme, I play the appropriate nursery rhyme.
That
chords
is
behind
a
it.
22.
Okay, you get it done. He's like, and then you take the carrot and you bring it round the barrow, and the hedgehog goes home.
Exactly.
22
He's
to accompany him.
"Ah!" It is a very common Randallian, Loomis,
Done.
human and human adjacent communities way to get kids to learn their shoelaces. He puts it on, he's like, oh my God, I haven't walked in a week. He's walking around.
This is great. Guys, gotta try this. Guys.
And like Blair Witch Project with Dustin here.
Yeah, we're just... I'm so startled.
I'm so scared right now.
Too many skeezers.
There's so many skeezers.
Well,
You look through the telescope.
mhm.
When you peek through the telescope is centered on the, you see when you look through, it's actually a very strange telescope in that it is kaleidoscopic.
Okay.
It is faceted into 3 lenses. So it's really hard to look through, but when you look through it, it's like you can feel an eye strain. Not enough that you're gonna like die from it, but that it's like putting on somebody else's prescription.
Mhm.
You don't want to have it on for too long. And in the upper right, you see as if looking up from an island, at a pretty distant angle. Maybe if you had to guesstimate. Oh,
Excuse me.
with your cartography and stuff,
Dude, I know this shit.
This comes pretty easy for you.
Literally.
If you had to guesstimate whoever this person is, or wherever this site is and how it's planted, it's as if a person is looking up from a high point, angled up at the center of the Everstorm. And you can see the clouds swirling in the core there, still spinning fairly dark and gloomy. And you see a tiny spire in the center of the storm, that's almost like a ever-arcing column, and sometimes it's an infinity and sometimes it's a circle, but it's like an ever-spinning knot of red lightning. Like it's like a tiny chunk of ball lightning stuck. It's really hard to guesstimate how big that thing is, but if you had to pick, that ball lightning is maybe the size of a house or a ship. It's really up there in the core of the storm. It keeps changing shape. It sometimes flashes out, like the energy dissipates to part of the storm, but then it coalesces like a split second later. It's mesmerizing to watch. It looks like looking at a plasma ball. Like you could watch this all day, and it just kind of keeps your attention. Another facet you see is the grit. You see the grit parked in the bay, off the shore, and you see, and then another facet you see is this island looking down from something that seems to be a moving target.
Okay.
So whatever's on this, it looks like looking at a GoPro that's attached to a drone aimed down. And it is scanning the island, and you see it's tracking the movements of multiple 4 or 5 little squads of the sea uglies that appear to be scouring the island for something. And then as it's panning, you see a tower.
Huh. Wow. Guys, you should take a look at this.
Oh, the telescope, is it okay? Peek through. Wow.
It's a little weird.
Is that the red lightning we saw blow the crap out of something the other night?
I mean, probably. I wouldn't be surprised by it.
Probably.
I've never seen anything quite like it, but it's pretty intense. Pretty
They're
amazing.
watching us too.
Well, probably. I mean, we did just show up and following him around.
It's true.
Looks like he's observing threats. Well, they, then, I don't know. Us,
simultaneously, the one next to you says, yes! And then Dancer is like, us! And then the other one's like, stop it! And then the ones that are like, you're dangerous, get out!
I don't know what to make of this. Did the guy with the shoes ever go back to doing anything, or is he just walking around having a good time?
Oh, he's kind of stopped walking, except he's walking in place now. And he looks over at Fulcrum like, do you do this? Have you tried this?
Oh, yeah. No, I really actually like tying things.
No, walk it.
Oh, yeah, actually, and I touch back down to the ground from the fly spell. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Right?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Can we help you guys with anything? You said you
No,
need
I got to walk it down.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
Sure.
I'm set.
Well,
it's like in place.
I kind of wonder if maybe it's just solving their problems. Maybe we'll get somewhere else.
Maybe.
Seems weird that they're stuck on this.
What are the other problems they have?
Yeah, and why do they think you're dangerous?
Well, probably because I am, most likely. I mean, I have no idea what's going to happen if I open this stuff up, but so far, everything points to who knows, and who knows can oftentimes be seen as dangerous. People are afraid of the unknown.
Should we tell them about the other ones?
I'm sure they know about the other ones.
Oh, okay.
I assume they don't react to that.
Oh, you said
No, they don't react to that phrase.
See? I don't think they care.
Oh. Okay, maybe not.
But this one over here really doesn't seem to trust me, but he's filing books, so maybe we'll save him for last. The dancing one, do you need a partner?
What?
Would you like a partner?
Like in life?
No,
Someone to dance with.
dance partner.
Yeah.
Let's see. Fulcrum, do you know any dances? Well, actually, Morgan, you probably know dances.
I do.
Here it is.
I'll go over in front of said Plix skis thing. I don't know what we call them exactly. Dancer one. And
You call him a tiny dancer, duh.
He is a tiny dancer. He dances for money.
He's over here.
Yeah, okay. I go over to the tiny dancer and I start like just basically playing a song that we can dance to, and simultaneously I'm matching his steps and doing
What is the
whatever he
name
does.
of the song?
Oh, should it be a specific song?
Throwdown. A call.
God, I hope so.
I've given you a number of songs. You are welcome to
Cocaine
write your own
Skeezers.
song, singer. So I need the name of whatever this song is
Got
and
it.
vaguely what it's about.
Vaguely what it's about. This song is called let's see. The Wee One Went to Town Today.
Yeah.
It's about a child that goes to town to buy the groceries his mother needs to make dinner. That's what it is.
I love it.
So
I
wholesome.
love it.
All right.
It's very wholesome.
I'm all about it.
It's a good joke.
Advantage. I assume this is a performance check.
Yes, it is a performance check.
Natural 20.
Nice.
It was a 20 and a 17, so
Nice.
so it's natural 20 plus 9.
You tear into the Wee One Went to Town Today. And,
Wish I remembered where my list was. I have it somewhere. I don't know where it
And-
is.
he's like,
Oh. Oh. That's great.
and who's dancing with him?
I
I
was
am.
definitely dancing.
Okay,
I was like,
okay.
I'm dancing while I play and I'm matching his steps.
Getting
like,
in there.
Okay,
while I'm
great.
playing.
Give me a dex check,
Dex check.
or you could make it. Yeah, let's just call it a straight up dex check. I don't really know what else would work in its place as a skill because performance is charisma based. It's
Yeah.
not really dancing.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
That's
It's
true.
like how
Acrobatics?
likable you are. Acrobatics would be appropriate,
Acrobatics.
or
Okay.
athletics. I could take
I can
athletics.
do
for dancing.
acrobatics. I'll do acrobatics.
You don't. You're good. This is for Fulcrum, who's dancing.
Yeah.
Oh,
sure.
okay.
It's all about survival up in here when we dance.
It's
surviving while he
a
dances.
15.
A straight cut up
And-
the rug.
Beat. Okay. What is your athletics, Skeezer?
-1.
-1. You beat him by 2.
I found it. Yes. Okay, I gotta add this song.
You lead, Fulcrum, and when you lead, he looks up in your eyes with those tiny little pinpoints, and now that you're this close, you're seeing just how bloodshot, and his eyes vibrate, like somebody that maybe hasn't slept in 4 straight days. Like, hi y'all. I have allergies, and sometimes when I'm low on stress and the allergies are really bad, my left eye will just start to do this. Like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can see my field of vision shake. You don't know how he's keeping track of anything. His eyes are like darting all over the place, and they're also vaguely vibrating. But once you pick him up and start dancing, he grabs. What's this?
We should ban that. Hey, Animal G, can you ban that for me? Thank you.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, this has got to be yes. This has got to be the best thing ever about being a moderator. Is just like hitting the ban button when
Feels good.
bullshit jumps in.
His eyes are sort of shaking, and when you pick him up and start dancing, and beating his roll and taking the lead, he's all like, ah,
Give him a big smile.
I'm flying. This
If
is the best day of my life.
I still have 10 minutes left on the fly spell, it's a 10-minute spell, so if it's still any left, then I'll go up a little bit.
Sorry about that.
oh shit. It becomes like you're flying. Oh god. Where do they dance in the air? Like
Not Cinderella. That's
No. This is like Adventures of Baron von Munchausen.
Yes!
yes.
They are in the and you except it's you and a tiny old skeezer, and you're going up in the dome ceiling, and he's like, ah, and he's got the big teeth that are grinning like the Baron, and it's delighted. And then
Oddly nostalgic.
when you bring him down, the dance goes on, and he's just giddy. And at the end, when you bow, he curtsies, and then he runs over to Skeezer. And he's like,
You didn't tell me you could dance.
Welcome to it. It's the greatest thing. I've been learning all kinds of things. I try to tell you, these guys are great. They have
And
all
then
kinds of
this
useful things.
First, the shoe one says, they can dance! And he's like, I know! And then they go to high five, and then they become one.
They annihilate one another, like antimatter and matter.
Like time
We're
cop.
collecting the Skeezers.
Like, I know. They can dance. That's what I said. Oh my god.
And he keeps having a conversation as if he's still two.
I don't know if that's progress or not, but
It's better than nothing. The other one's counting, and the other one's curmudgeonly and organizing. I think we know which one Balrin's for.
counting?
Oh yeah.
Curmudgeon? Anything?
This one doesn't like me, Balrin. You guys will hit it off.
Who's got a better than 17 on their passive? I think it's a lot of.
It's a lot of people.
I'm the only one.
Yeah, I'm a 16.
Okay.
Kodo's is really high, I think.
Yeah.
Kodo's a 16 also.
Oh,
I have an
My wisdom
11.
went up with the proficiency last level, so I'm the only one who's at 7.
Okay.
Balrin, you hear underneath.
If you're making noises, I don't hear it.
You hear underneath. Methodical, heavy hammering underneath you. And it
Slow it
sounds
down.
very faint. It actually sounds pretty far away.
Kodo beating on the door.
Huh? Oh, is Kodo here?
Wait, well, really?
Something's hammering.
Where?
I wondered if he woke up.
I'm gonna peek down the doorway that led down to the stairs.
You see the spiral staircase I showed you guys before, but you hear echoing up it.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
And then it's echoing that sound. And so for your ears, it's like
Hey, Skeezer, you might want to look and see if anything's scouting in that telescope, because something's outside the tower or coming up it. I don't know.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
give me an intelligence check to figure out how to operate this thing.
Oh, bring it.
Bring it, he says.
The wizard.
Bring it, he says. Bring it, he says.
He rolls
That fucking
a
one.
It's been brought in.
Wow.
That's a tempting cause of chaos. You turn a dial, and it starts going.
Shit.
And you pull a lever, which is like one of those, almost like a wheel on a nautical heavy seal door that has to be spun really quick because it's involving pistons. And then you hear gears grind, and it goes, and it appears to be stuck in a different position.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's not how that's supposed to go.
We know. And then they fixed my shoes. That's what I thought. It's great. I mean, maybe we're wrong.
Hey, can you help me? I don't know how to use this thing.
Oh, I don't either, but I do, but I don't.
Well, the one of you that does, can you help me?
Yeah! He walks over. It's broken.
Shit, guys, I think I broke it. There's something I could fix.
And then he looks through the thing. He's like,
That's real pretty.
Well, I know how to mend things. Is that something I can mend?
go ahead and cast Mending in this case, because you are unfamiliar with the inner working machinery. So you don't really know where you're targeting. You're just kind of like, fix yourself. Give me a craft check.
Crafting. Should I call it out again?
Just saw, like Rocket Raccoon fixing the ship where he's just spraying the gun and parts are just falling.
Hey, did you know there's no
I
crafting
need that
skill?
guy's leg.
Oh, I thought crafting was back. I thought you can. Oh, no. I'm thinking of do it like one of your
painting girls.
Tinkering proficiency.
Mm-mm.
Okay, then just roll straight up
not.
intelligence check again. Because you fucked it up, roll at disadvantage.
Bring it.
Oh.
It's a 10. Huh?
You feel like the spell affected certain things, but you're not sure if they hit the right target zone. You hear things inside go, "Boing."
Well, it's a possibility that worked. Might as well try it. It's the worst that can happen.
Again, and you hear like gears grinding, like you're shoving a car into gear without hitting the clutch.
Maybe some oil's in order. I don't know, guys. I don't think this is gonna work. I think I broke it.
Okay, well, I can go down, sneak down the stairs, maybe, and see what it is.
Yeah, you should do that. And I'm afraid that this is a time-sensitive ordeal here. So maybe we should figure out these little guys' problems before we run out of time.
Okay. Okay, I'll be.
Yeah, that was problem.
You said there's a problem? I only part of your words caught through.
Oh, sorry. Byron looks over at the one that doesn't like the other Skeezers. Like, I'm pretty sure I know what that one's problem is.
No?
It needs a drink.
Oh.
Seems
I'll
reasonable.
go give it a jug of rum.
What?
Drink.
No! I'm busy! I need to keep sharp! So sharp! Sharp like a knife, so you can cut through lies!
Listen. Take it from somebody who doesn't sleep. We need the rum.
Persuasion check.
Nothing helps you organize more than rum.
Rum.
You said
Just gonna
persuasion?
take the edge off.
Yeah.
I'm a +1 charisma.
What? Oh, that's right. I forgot.
That's right. He's hot now.
That's true.
Totally forgot about that. We have to redo the art.
That's a 15 on the die.
That's a 15 on the die. He's like,
Just a little.
sure. Then he takes a drink. He's like, oh, woo!
Put some hair on your chest and make it the Indian audience.
I need any hair on my chest. Is it hot in here? And he's pulling on his collar. And Balrin, you now see what I described to Morgaine. Whole collarbone area covered in scrawling text. Amongst the letters, what languages do you speak, Balrin? Besides Druidic.
I speak Druidic, Elven, and Common.
Okay, you see Elven and Common letters interspersed all throughout this tattoo. If you had to guesstimate based on what you're looking at, those letters take up 15% of the tattoos, less than a fifth. The other letters are completely different alphabets. You do recognize a Dwarven alphabet, you just don't speak Dwarven. Dwarven alphabet looks like Nordic runes, super blocky, very geometric. That's very obvious to you. And you do see some of the scratch shorthand style of writing that halflings have adopted as their written language. Halfling shorthand is it looks like a bastardization of common. Like halfling shorthand is to common as Middle English is to English. Like it looks like English, but the pronunciations are all wrong.
That's right.
And so you see that in there, you just can't understand it very well.
And I rolled a 21 to sneak down the stairs to try and investigate the sound of the noise.
Okay.
I assume also after the dance, there was only 10 minutes, so the fly spell's probably worn off by now.
The fly spell is gone.
Okay.
You move down. You've been moving down for 20 minutes.
Is it getting louder?
The sound is getting progressively louder. And for the first time at the 25-minute mark of you being gone. So you're starting to wonder, the thought has now passed your mind multiple times, but you've written it off the first 2 times. But now it's the 3rd time the thought's hitting your mind. Is this place endless? Am I in a loop? I can't get, like, have I made a bad decision? And as that paranoia is sinking in around the 25-minute mark, you hear the sounds are loud enough and you see the edge of
sanity.
A metal swinging arm and a metal stomping foot that is coming up the interior edge of a large bipedal something that is climbing the stairs coming up.
Double move stealthy back the other way.
I need you to make a wisdom check.
You got it.
If you have a spell, we'll actually make this a save.
Okay.
Go ahead and actually no. Sorry, this will be an intelligence save.
Okay.
And if you have any sort of effect or skill that would lend to the solving of complex puzzles, now would be the time to use it. Because as you go down, these stairs were normal, but going up, you think they're sliding underneath you, and you're not actually moving.
The second I start to feel that way, I will, if I can, I'm not sure if it's going to help me solve a puzzle, but I think Fulcrum's reaction would be, oh, it's the escalator again, and to cast fly.
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom and intelligence save with advantage.
Okay.
Dun dun dun. You should say bring it before you roll.
No.
That always works, from what I understand.
Not my best. Oh, dirty 20.
That's pretty good.
20s. It's a dirty 20.
Dirty
All right.
20.
You are going up, and then you realize even the fly spell is allowing you to move laterally in the direction you want to go. But when you go up, the stairs begin to spiral like a corkscrew, but you're not finding up. So then as you're flying, you're moving at a speed that you finally pick up the pattern. It takes you like a solid 10 minutes to figure it out. There is a repeated set of colored steps that count out to 18. And then it loops again. And you start tagging certain steps. And then it starts, you actually ascend. Fulcrum's going to be gone for a while.
Yeah.
The whole time you are trying to ascend before you start the pattern, the thing is gaining. All right, so Fulcrum's out of commission for right now. Morgan Balrin, you're with you've given him a drink. And you got your persuasion check.
It's so much. It's so much. I just want to.
You know, of all the Skeezers, you might be my favorite.
What's a skeezer?
You're a Skeezer. They're all Skeezers.
I'm not a skeezer. Skeezer died like 20 years ago. But he was a good boy.
Wait, what?
Really good boy.
Let's drink to Skeezer.
To Skeezer!
Skeezer.
They drink.
Is the drinking Skeezer, was he the one that was trying to organize, or he was the one that was
Yes,
trying to
he was
count?
the organizing.
He's the organizer.
And
Okay.
he is now drinking with Balrog. You guys look over and he's like,
Another. We're gonna toast to. Who should we toast to now?
To Duz.
Duz! I haven't thought about Duz in forever. Oh my god. He was an asshole. Man, though. He did not see that fireball coming. No, he did not. To Duz!
drinks.
Did you say fireball?
He did. Alright, Morgane's gonna go to the counter.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget the Dibbin guy. Remember him?
Dibbin! Dibbin! Ah. We tried to make it easy.
He's a weepy drunk.
We tried to make it easy on him.
Only
It went out so hard.
only Balrog can break a heart this quickly.
Pox got him. It rotted off half his face. David, you went too soon. You were so beautiful.
Wait, is he trying to suggest we're all dead?
It seemed that way.
I almost understood what Balrog said.
I believe so.
How did I die?
What? What is he? What does he want?
He looks over at Balrog.
What does he want? He wants just more. Give me more answers. But the answers, that's how they get you. Right?
He's just curious about how he met his demise 20 years ago. He doesn't remember.
Who doesn't remember? Oh, Skeezer, he got hit by a wagon. Little guy.
That checks out.
Little guy.
Hard to see a
Miss
Skeezer in
him.
front of a wagon.
He was a sweet little boy. He would eat the apples right out of my hand. I would sit there.
Please
I'd
tell me
rub his
Skeezer was a
back.
mule.
Please tell him Skeezer was a mule. That would have been amazing.
Yeah.
But while he's
Have
distracting
you
him,
ever had a Skeezer? Ah, sorry. Have you ever? You would be amazed. They're smart. They climb trees, but they'll hurt you. A porcupine is a difficult pet to eat, let me tell you.
Skeezer was a porcupine.
Oh, yeah, he was a sweet little boy. I'd give him baths, and we'd hang out
Porcupine pleaser.
together. He'd eat apples right out of my hand, and one day he was just following me, and he ran into the street, and I cried at him.
When they all perished, you turned them into no.
What?
When they perished, you turned them into no.
Did I? I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds stupid.
And then the other one across the room is like,
Sounds like something I do.
he's like,
Shut up.
he keeps drinking.
Alright, I go to the one that's counting.
Okay.
What are you
6, 8, 10, 4, 6.
what are you trying to count? What are you trying to remember?
They have to be shut down. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 4, 6.
What
8,
has
10.
to be shut down?
If they don't shut down, it's gonna rupture. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Is he just counting, or is he actually pushing something as he's counting?
Tapping the globe, and you see up close, he's actually just kind of hitting little motes. But it's areas where these arcing bits of light, and you do see there is an arc of light that is like bendy plasma arcs that are arcing up and then back down like wobbly, wormy like rainbows, connecting all 4 of these orbs.
Is it a discernible pattern that I can recognize?
Give me an intelligence check.
You guys are so
And if
fucked.
you have something that allows you to solve a puzzle in a way that could creatively contribute to figuring this out, by all means, try.
Before you even said that, I was gonna come up and try to help him remember numbers and stuff by making like mnemonics with song. So I don't know
Okay.
if you want to allow that.
Okay.
But,
Give
So-
me a performance check. You're gonna basically come out and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
11, 12.
Well, I'm glad I got a +9. I got 18.
Okay. You start singing along. It's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 8, 6. And then it goes. And he's like, okay. And then he goes over to the next one, and you're making progress.
Sweet.
He's like,
This one's odd numbers. Change key.
I go up a half a step.
Maybe you should feed him an odd.
8, 9, 7, 9, 11.
And then, so he goes down, and then after a while, he gets to the last one, and you see they're starting to dim. And this one's like, this is great. Okay, one more time. This time it's with disadvantage because you're having to up the tempo and alter the pitch again.
Oh,
You've upped the
I
tempo,
can do this.
and now it's getting into like speed playing.
nice. You said disadvantage, correct?
Correct.
That's the one.
Well, I rolled a 5 on both die,
Wow.
but that gives me a 14.
Okay.
So it's not awful. It's not great.
This one flares up. He's like, ah! And then this one flares up again. And he's like, do something! So somebody else has got to jump in to somehow assist Morgaine.
Oh shit, were we about to die?
Does it
Fulcrum,
look
you
like
got
he
this?
can't hit all the buttons fast enough, or does it look like
Yeah.
he can't remember things?
Both. He has to remember the sequence, and he has to hit the areas in the correct order.
Fulcrum, it's gotta be you!
I'm not
Orange.
there.
Oren's drunk! Oh shit, you're not here!
Okay.
It's
I'll,
gotta be
I'll
me!
jump in on the other side. I'll
It's
stop
gotta be
playing.
So I'll
I was gonna say,
spring in
stop
action.
playing, just sing, and start pressing buttons like.
Tell
in
me
the
what I gotta
opposite
do.
Of the...
I'm flying
it.
for my life.
Okay, Skeezer and Skeezer, Morgan, you're kind of stuck. You don't get to roll again.
Yeah. fair enough.
Skeezer, now that you're over there, give me whatever you think could creatively contribute. Otherwise, it's going to be a straight up intelligence check.
Let's see. What is this effect? Does it appear to be arcane in nature?
Yeah, you can use Arcane.
All
Use
right.
Arcana.
So it's
Very
clearly
arcane.
there's shaping energies trying
It
to
is
bring him into.
shaping energy in a glass sphere. It is making various contact points along the sphere, and he appears to be trying to have his finger at a contact point before it gets there.
All right. We're rolling it.
Bring
Boom!
it.
Okay.
26.
Managed to anticipate his moves, and it's like team whack-a-mole. And you're on one side, and you're on this side, and suddenly, Morgaine, it is creepy. The two fall into perfect sync, as if they're a person that has 4 arms.
Nice.
And they're not even like brushing against each other, getting each other's way. And then this one powers down, and your combined efforts are able to power down the other one. It was like, oh my god,
Now we were made for this.
and, oh my god.
We did it, buddy. We did it.
He grabs you by the shoulders, looks real close.
You're a good one. And I'm really sorry. We don't remember I really wish we remembered. I need new shoes.
And he wanders, and then this one wanders over. It's like,
You took out my shoes? They're great.
and then they're looking down, and when their heads touch, they all look down at the same shoes. They become one.
They don't remember. Alright, how you doing with that one over there? Is he coming around?
This one, I like it.
It's bullshit. Because they make you work so hard. And they make you work for so many years. And what do they want? I'll tell you what they want. They want you to help them. Just make something new. Make something new. I'll make something new. I'll make the best goddamned new thing you've ever seen. And what happens? They kick you out for it. And then they chase you down. And then they try and murder you. It's bullshit. What was the count?
And he goes back to the papers.
Oh, and he's organizing, right?
Yeah, he's trying to order things by a number, apparently. While he's distracted, can I sneak in there and try to figure out rough order of books?
Sure. This could be Arcana as well, because it is a very arcane theory library. To that end, anybody with Arcana could jump in on this check if you guys want to.
22.
Nice.
Arcana's everywhere. I got a 17. Not a 22.
I've been doing this my whole life.
So you guys start kind of figuring out a system. He wants them in alphabetical order, odd number of pages separate from evens, in School of Magic alphabetical order as well.
Well, I mean, that's just the natural way you would order things.
It's unnecessarily convoluted. And then he needs them all vertical, sideways, upside down the other way, as if the books are twisting in a spiral sitting on the shelf.
I mean, this just makes sense, guys.
It takes an obscene amount of time. Fulcrum, when you come back, you see that a Plixitix is on one side of the room, just like dancing to himself and looking at the orbs, and he's got some notes, and he's not touching them or tapping them. He's just writing it down. He's like, that's good. That's so good. These shoes. And he's walking around. And then the other ones are turning the books all separate ways with everybody helping him. And you guys are about a third of the way through the books. Fulcrum, you return.
Coming flying in full speed, air brakes. Big metal stomping coming up here right now.
I don't think that's in the order. Fulcrum, I don't think that fits.
Okay, but it's large metal. I only saw a hand and a foot, and then I'm like, I don't know. And then I was in a magic trap, but I don't think I'm in the magic trap. Am I still in the magic trap? Are you guys real? I read how to touch Skeezer's face.
Oh, we're definitely all in this magic trap. This is an infinite regression of crazy fractals of Skeezerdom. Or Plixitixum. Whatever you want to say it is.
Based on whatever you're doing, move your person to where they would be.
Okay. This is about to go ugly. I can already feel it.
Do we have enough time to react?
And where's
to his warning?
Nothing's happened yet. I just know that you guys aren't where you're standing right now.
All right, we better jump back.
What has happened in the dialogue?
Where would I, just so I know where
Balrin can't see himself, so I'll move Balrin. I'll keep him by the Plixitix that's drinking, because he would probably
totally shit-faced.
Not really help with books, but help with
Balrin's not moving books. He's like,
books are stupid. Who needs books?
This hurts my head just watching them.
Like, it is painful.
I forgot to hit the transition button, Ysera. Sorry about that. Should be up now.
So, with that in mind,
I would run
Fulcrum,
up.
you're up. I'm not interrupting anything just yet.
Okay. With that warning, I would run to the top of these stairs if I could, to get a
the stairs that you're currently approaching actually lead up. The stairs from which Fulcrum came is this. The ones that were coming from beneath.
Right.
So
I want to be able to fire on something if it comes through.
I got it. Okay.
I'm getting vantage point.
Right. So on your side, I will mark Fulcrum. Okay, I had to think about the physics of what I'm dealing with. I'm going to put a wall block in that is, in essence, what you cannot see or shoot around because it's a solid wall.
Okay.
Most everything in here are just level changes. So from here, that is solid wall. That you cannot shoot around or through. Past that, you are looking down into the room from your vantage point.
Oops.
And
wow. Sorry about that, audience.
the hallway would, let me give you a little bit more because of the way these hallways are connected. This is what happens when you don't quite decide what you want to do with your pretty map. Power Photoshop, kids. Power Photoshop.
Power of Photoshop.
Okay, past this, there is a gap between ceiling and edge of staircase. Make sense, Cam?
Yeah.
Okay. At that point, it is solid wall. So you're like in a hallway staircase. King fish.
So I'll move right to the edge of that. So that I can peek out, I guess. Can't really get there, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I know how.
I'm just gonna leave him there.
All right. So Fulcrum, he has just blasted in. Boom. Metal Man, scary.
Scary.
He's coming up the stairs behind me, and the stairs are also magically trapped. I think I got out, but it's coming, and does Plix know what that is? Can we stop it?
It's probably one of the defense systems.
Okay, can we turn it off?
I don't know. So far, everything I've touched in here is broken.
Well, that's good. We should break it.
Oh, well, we're pretty good at that. Where's Kodo?
Oh, unconscious, out in the middle of the island.
Oh, well.
Kurik's there with him.
We were, we had to chase after you too, because you both he vanished and then, you vanished and then he passed out.
Well, Morgane's really good at shooting me. I'm sure he can shoot this thing, whatever it is. Is it like a golem? What is it?
I don't know. I just saw a really big metal foot and then an arm, and then I just said no, and I turned around and tried to get away.
Makes sense.
We need to get ready.
Hey, anyone here know what this thing is? Oh, shit. That's, that is a really epic drawing I should probably put in frame.
And I'll see if I've got him. I might have him.
Super zoom in? No, let's not do that.
I don't have him loaded. Sorry, y'all.
That's okay. I'll zoom in.
Giant one. No. I'll make a giant one real quick.
Look at that guy.
Hold on.
That's pretty scary.
I'll make a giant one real quick, and then.
Yeah, Balrin, if you didn't know already, is his internet died, so he's on his cell phone, and it is a little choppy. It's a little choppy. Not sure if he can hear us half the time. We can't hear him half the time. It's a little rough. He's with us in spirit. Not 5G spirit, but he's with us. Capabilities there, but the city is not.
Okay, scroll your map over, and you'll see I just put him on the landmass, just giant. So.
Scroll him over. Okay, let me super zoom out. Give everyone a stroke going across here. Oh, there he is.
Boom.
That comes marching up the stairs.
Uh-oh, it's time to...
Let's do this spaz out thing, which will give everyone vertigo. Look at that. That looks like a whole lot of safety.
Oh my goodness.
Really bad.
I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. Oh, battle music it is. Look at this. He's got exhaust belting out of his chest. If you're exhausting out of your chest, that's just unnecessary power.
That's how you know you're badass.
His chest and his chin.
It is chin. It's cheekbones. If that's where your exhaust is coming out, you know it's going out the front. And that's... actually, I appreciate that.
I legitimately had fun trying to make sure, because I'm me, that I wanted the steam right here to be transparent to the background. So I went through to make sure I faded
Wait, hold
it
on.
right.
Let me see where you
So it
clicked it.
looked like
Click it
steam.
again. That was off the spot.
Right here. I wanted the steam to be transparent. So if I move him, look,
Yes.
it'll pick up the color of what's behind him. I was like, yeah.
This thing's gonna totally murder us. It's gonna be great. All right. You guys
And
ready
on
to see
that
us die?
note, it's 11:50. We're gonna take a brief break before this fight kicks off, and power up beverages and take potties and all that jazz.
Hell
it will
yeah.
be 10 minutes at the most, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Join us in about 10 minutes so I can TP motherfucking
It's a good spot because I have
Steel.
multiple of me that I can replace myself with. It's gonna be
I'm
fine.
already out of spells.
There's
Warlock.
so many of you.
Where's Air Laser? Here's the time. It's
Time for TPKs.
All right, folks. I will see you in 10.
This
Transitioning.
TPK brought to you by Blue Diamond.
Dude, that's gonna force me to put the link in where you can buy those again. I'll see if I can find it. But in the meantime, see you guys soon. Here comes the new AFK screen.
This is the second strike.
This is the
Way
second.
too many Skeezers.
It's so true. It is so true. This is the second part of. Actually, I don't know. How does the surprise round work? Do I still get my full, like, 2? Because I would get 2 normally.
No, it's more like a
Yeah.
held action thing. So I'm gonna call
Yeah.
it 1 strike.
That's fine. That seems more like
all
it
right,
anyway.
so- But it's important I give you that break. So you go in for your surprise strike the moment you see, and I shouldn't do that. It moves like the upper body doesn't move. It moves like a Terminator. And as it moves up the steps, you see steam blast out as it turns to like center target on the group. And the moment you see its head appear, the first one goes off. You see it grazes it. You see a hit.
Yeah.
Because you're concerned what you can do with this thing. You put a scratch in it, but more concerning, at the time that you release Grasping Arrow and the vines start to split and wrap around the shaft of the arrow before it lands, as it lands and it hits it, they incinerate. And
I had a
it is
feeling.
not grasped. The
Okay.
arrow hit, the arrow did damage, but the grasping vines, upon touching it, appear to desiccate and become dust.
Okay. But the arrow did seem to do something, but
Correct.
like barely.
And you
Okay.
see the vines that when the vines break on its surface, you see the purple elements of its form give a faint glow.
Okay. Okay. And then I'll use my cunning
Regular
action to
turn.
hide.
Okay?
Okay. I guess I'll roll that to make sure I actually hide. That's stealth, right? So 17.
Okay.
That makes things a little bit more ridiculous. Who's he next to?
He's right next
to
to Fulcrum.
Actually, everybody almost, but all right.
And he is a single step away from Valorant.
All right. I am going to fire. Hopefully we hit. We'll make sure we do that part first. I think that'll hit. 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Okay.
It's like 27 to hit. Does it? Does that hit?
Well, I was trying to remember what hit last time. 25, because your voice made it sound like 25 was close. So that's why I was like, so maybe he takes the 11 damage plus another 5. So he takes 16 damage. I hit
Okay.
him with maneuvering attack. So that means any friendly creature, and since Fulcrum's the closest, I'm going to choose him. You can use a reaction to move up to half your speed without provoking attack of opportunity from the target of your attack, of my attack. So basically, Fulcrum, you get a free half move as a reaction if you want to at some point.
Right now. Or at
You
some
can do it
point.
now. You can do it. I think you can do it up until my next turn. It just has to be used as a reaction. So it can happen at any point in time. You can use it whenever.
Alright.
And then my second strike. Actually,
Of his 13 strikes, let's do this. What's going on, Morgaine?
did it look like it did any damage?
You release the second one with maneuvering strike. You make a quick call out to Valorant in this instance, correct?
To Fulcrum.
To Fulcrum, and you shout out your command. You release, and this one it grazes between 2 joints, and you see like a tiny tear in part of the metal as your arrow careens back off, but you did damage.
Okay.
Now the arrowhead appears to be broken. The shaft snapped off.
Okay. Second attack is a +4, so it is a 19 to hit.
A 19 hits.
It does hit. Okay, good. So then he's gonna take 5 plus 10, so 15. And then I also use my cunning action to hide again.
And I will also, before my turn comes around here, use my reaction to take a 5-foot step away, so I'm not within melee of this thing.
Okay. Fulcrum, it is your turn.
All right. I will start off. Fulcrum's eyes will shift to red, and he'll reach out, pointing Stitch, the flail hanging down in Infernal. It's like, we're going to turn you into scrap.
Yes.
I will
Captain Fulcrum.
Captain Fulcrum.
And then I will. That's my bonus action. So with 2, I will attack it twice. And as I'm attacking it, Stitches, as I'm swinging it around, the chain around it starts to lengthen as it gains length. Kind of like
Nice.
Belmont. With
So it's like Thor, except it's getting longer.
I'm thinking like, yeah, and also, and I start just twirling around like Trevor Belmont.
Yeah.
Flinging out at it.
Whenever Fulcrum busts out anything with Stitch anymore, Morgan looks at him a little funny, a little side-eyed.
It's a 17 on the first attack.
Miss.
All right. Bring it back.
As it comes out, you see, as the hit comes in, it throws its shoulder into the hit prematurely, and the head of the flail bounces off without the momentum you wanted.
Pull it back, spin it around again, and swing it back out once more.
Trevor Belmont, that's the shit right there. Castlevania was my jam.
28. Oh, 1 off of a crit.
28 is a hit.
All right. That is 12 bludgeoning. And wait, I think this should be adding. Is that adding my Hex Blades first? Don't think it is. That's an extra. What does that add? My proficiency bonus to damage. So that's an extra 4 on top of that. So that is 16.
16. Okay.
16 bludgeoning.
Okay. You wail and punk, and then it lands next to one of the vents. And though you're bringing in a lot of force, when you whip the chain back and wrap it around to have the head behind you, you see it's left a dent in the area, but the dent is not the size it should be, not for the amount of oomph you put behind that.
This thing's really tough. That's my. I will take a few steps back, like say to here. That's the end of my turn.
This one turns to Balrin. I just want to do what I did. Let me keep what I did, because I did it. It took forever. And this other one's like, too right? And then they are not reacting to the presence of this thing whatsoever. Balrin, you're up.
So, I heard you say this thing's pretty close to me.
This thing is within, hold on. I think it's 10 feet right now. Like before, gentlemen, I don't know what I did, but roll 20. Yeah, you're in 10 feet.
Okay.
Roll 20,
So-
does not want to show the grid no matter what I do these days.
That's okay. I
I'm
can't
alright with
see
it.
it anyway.
That's right.
He's not wrong.
That's right.
So what I'm thinking is that we're still on this like staircase, right? Or are we in a room?
You're in a room now. You are currently standing between 2 bookcases, leaning. You're kind of like in a little library area where you can see the top of the staircase that the golem has entered. It's 10 feet away.
Bauer looks over at the Twixelplex Skeezer thing that's next to him. And he hands him his jug of rum.
Hold on. To be
Hold on.
clear, Balrin, you have 2 Skeezers next to you. The one you've been drinking
I
with.
do?
Oh
Yes. You have 2 Skeezers right next to you. The one you've been drinking with,
Can he
and
figure it out?
the one that is like always trying to tell you stuff to do.
Bauer doesn't usually specify too much between them, so
Nope.
He will just look at whichever one,
One is definitely
let's see,
more
he's
drunk than the
missing his
other.
left hand,
One,
right?
one is blurry-eyed. One has white quills on top of his head. The other one has the salt and pepper quills.
Yeah. I don't know, whichever one's on his right.
Okay.
Whatever one's on his
Balaran-
drunk side.
Yeah, on Balaran's right in the image, it's okay. So you hand the rum to him.
So I hand him the rum. I say, hold my rum. You gotta go to work. He pulls
Hold
the
his
trident
rum.
from
Work.
the other hand.
It's always about the work. It's a working man's world.
Bowron will use a bonus action for Misty Step to teleport in behind it.
Okay.
So that gives me 30. So that can put me a little bit of ways behind it. I don't know what its reach is. That should
Okay.
at least get me.
Okay. You are
And
down the
then,
steps from it.
Yep. And then I think just to see what magic's going to do to this thing, I think I'm going to call lightning.
Okay.
Whammo.
You
Freaking whammo.
call lightning, and you guys see like mist. Okay, from your perspective, Skeezer, you see Balaran after pulling his hand apart from the stump, flowing almost out of the stump. Mist pours out and envelops Balaran, and then he falls through the floor as if he was just a column of nothing. And then you see like mist and cloud pouring out along the wall, like dry ice hitting a floor, along the ceiling. And you see lightning starting to, tiny arcs moving along it. And then it hits the golem. And then when it does, it arcs into the purple components of the armor. And you see it go. And then it looks in your direction, Skeezer, and it aims a hand. Give me a call lightning damage on Skeezer.
Oh,
Great
boy.
googly moogly.
Oh man.
Skeezer, you're going to have to roll a dex save versus Balaran's DC.
Good thing it's magic.
It's 3d10, so I got 18.
Okay. All right. You said dex save?
Cool. Yeah, it's a dex
save is
save.
currently a 15, I believe.
It is
The
magic,
second time
so I get
Skeezer has been
advantage.
targeted by the party this game.
Nat 20.
Nat 20!
F off. I care not for your lightning.
All right. So it was how much? 18?
18.
Okay, so you only take 9.
Damn.
And Balaran, you see this occur.
Whoa!
That's not gonna work.
I've been waiting for him to hit me with lightning all this whole adventure.
Did it just fizzle off the guy?
You saw it specifically arc into the purple components of the armor, and it raised its arm, and then all of a sudden you guys see the steam pull in and shut down, and no exhaust is coming in, and then it just arcs off the arm like a cannon.
Okay.
So Skeezer, you're up.
Well, that's not good. Don't do that.
So I'm going to look at this thing. Am I seeing any runes or anything that looks like it's animating this creature?
Give me a perception check.
All right. Ooh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You catch glimpses as the lightning arc through it and it lit up. The shoulder pads appear to have some runic work in the edges of the pauldrons. The purple crown-like ridge has rune work in it. You see some in the belt and the forearm plates. But again, this is moving to given that this thing looks to be upwards of 9 feet tall, the rune work is at best an inch tall, maybe. So you're not really seeing individual letters. You're seeing some scrolling line work that looks a little too specific to just be detail or filigree.
Well, that's probably the spot to hit. But for now, I got 2 ideas. And the first one is, we're gonna go with Dispel Magic.
We're gonna see what happens.
All right.
I'm gonna upcast it to 5.
Oh shit. Okay.
So fuck your magic.
Fuck you, man.
I thought you said the spell magic. I'm like, what is the spell magic?
It's the spell
I was like,
magic.
It's like
That's
Wish.
the most general spell I've ever heard.
I mean, obviously. I mean, if you've been paying attention.
That sounds
I'm
like
casting the spell
Magic! The
Where
magic!
do you cast it? Into the darkness.
I'm specifically targeting runes to try to dismember that, and then I'm gonna run and hide because that's what Skeezers do.
That's what Skeezers do.
Okay.
Probably get up in there. That sounds like a good spot.
I get to look up some funness. So talk about our channel, or talk about how Cam is 98 degrees.
Get him,
Talk
Cam.
about something.
Yeah, we got a channel here. We do lots of things on it. This was kind of our flagship, is our D&D 5th Ed Everstorm here, but we do all kinds of things. There's quotes about me being in 98 degrees right there.
It's that guy right there.
We do a bunch of things, including talk show with usually lots of guests or doing fun, voices or whatever they do on Monday's Wisdom Check. I do a music show on Tuesday called Bardic Knowledge. All the music you're hearing tonight I made for the game, so we make a lot of that stuff. This week, I think, we're going to be having Jeff on with me again, and we're going to be doing some, quick fire rounds, trying to create some ideas for music for Pathfinder. So
Hell yeah.
it should be fun and interesting, and it's going to kind of put me on the spot to come up with something quick. And then
Okay, Dispel
Pathfinder on
Magic.
Wednesdays. Woo!
Woo! So you
Zweihander on Sunday. Woo!
Zweihander!
Tomorrow.
Oh, that is tomorrow.
That's the one,
I don't
yes.
know. Wasn't even thinking.
Now
so
Today.
you're
Today.
gonna make an ability check using your
Ability
spell
check.
casting ability, and you have to overcome the DC of my spell of 10 plus my spell level.
Do I get
when you
proficiency?
cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, you automatically end the effects of a spell of the target if the spell's level is equal to or less than the level of the spell slot you used. Let's see. For each spell, 4th level or higher.
I'm assuming you're talking about spell attack bonus, so I'll go roll that.
Yeah, that's what it is. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th level, you automatically end the effects of the spell on the target if the level is equal to or less than the level of slot you used.
23! Rolling pretty
Okay.
good tonight, except for that one time.
Except for when I didn't.
level.
Yeah, 5th level is what I cast, so if it's higher
Okay.
than that, we're screwed.
Well, you rolled a 23. Maybe not.
That was a pretty good
All right.
roll, Animal G. It was.
Go ahead and roll a d4.
A D4, you say?
I do say.
How about that 4? We're just gonna roll max on a lot of things. It's probably gonna blow up in my face.
You cast, and then you have to cast with your hands the abjurative line work of the cube in which the space is contained before you pull the essence out. And as you do, the essence, making a gestalt link, so to speak, a sympathetic link, is very strong. Normally, when you pull on it, it feels like trying to pull putty through mud. But this one feels like you're trying to grab an iron ball that is anchored.
Okay.
And as you're pulling it, it's fighting, but you cannot make it release the cube, but you do throw it off center. And as the spell releases, you see the golem after it's aimed its hand at you go.
Well, I
And
think
then
that's
you see
our result.
team escape. You guys have 4 rounds.
Yeah.
To dismantle it.
Morgan,
Get
you're
it.
up.
Get it, boys.
Oh, so he's just down and out. Like he's done.
For a moment.
Yeah, okay.
Don't stop believing.
I peek out. So basically in the act of taking aim,
You no
I
longer
kind
see
of-
steam coming out of it. You don't hear its internal churning of gears. You don't hear the scraping of metal. It seems entirely dormant. However, its arm is still outraised in Skeezer's direction. Where Skeezer was? Skeezer moved? Yeah, he
I moved.
Where
Yeah.
Skeezer was.
I went way up in the top. I'm hiding by books.
can I see anything that looks like it could be a weak point now that he's not moving? Like, does he look like he has like a space between, armor plates?
You can
or...
attempt to aim between like chinks in the armor. But see, you have that pinpoint accuracy, right?
Yeah,
Or
you
no,
just-
you have
but-
sharpshooter.
I do.
We'll treat it like a called shot. If you want to try and called shot this, it could be awesome. But or you can go for pure white damage with your. Right now, it is technically, gentlemen, it has the status effect of incapacitated. which is a
Nice.
pretty-
It's pretty devastating.
For incapacitated, you guys only crit, which is a bit
We're
of
in
a-
melee.
Crit?
In melee, I think.
Yeah, you just auto crit, I think. Pretty badass.
That is pretty badass.
No, wait, that's paralyzed. Incapacitated is can't take actions or reactions.
Conditions incapacitated. It can't take actions. Well, this is paralyzed. you know?
Okay, so then if
Yeah.
we're within 5 feet, it's an auto crit.
All attack rolls on it have advantage, and any attack within 5 feet is an automatic crit.
So if I fire at it within 5 feet, it's an automatic crit.
You're not sure.
Yeah, I know. Well, we'll just stay up here at our vantage point, but
Okay.
we will take our.
But you now
advantage
have
on everything.
advantage on all your strikes.
Yeah. Which means I get to roll sneak attack on everything. All right.
If you guys
so
want to keep this simple, you guys can take 4 actions in a turn and just
Yeah.
decide what you want to do now as a team for brevity.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fire on him. So
I'm casting polymorph to turn into a giant ape.
sweet,
Classic.
classic.
Then I'm gonna take my 2 actions around. I'm gonna beat this thing unmerciful with auto crits.
Those are gonna be devastating too.
Unmerciful with auto crit.
Those are some
All right.
devastating hits. Is what those are.
My first run, I rolled
Why
like
is it I search ape and I'm getting all these like maps? It's so weird.
No, but it's the fist is 3d 10 plus 6.
Yeah, it's but gorilla works. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So first one I rolled like 11, which I don't think was enough. Then I rolled a 22. These are all to hit.
How big is the giant ape?
He is huge.
He's huge.
He is a 2x2. At least. It might be a 3x3.
He's a 3x3.
That's a big monkey.
He's
Big old
literally
monkey.
King Kong.
Yeah, he is essentially King Kong, yes.
He's Kong.
Just suck. Skull Island.
He might not be King Kong, but he's at least Kong.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I've had a lot of good times with my albino ape.
Huh?
The Balron has finally taken the form that he is known for. Though I've never
Demon Beast of
taken.
the Seas, man.
Demon Beast.
All right. What's the health bar?
It's a lot.
151, if I remember correctly.
And what's the armor class?
It is.
12.
Where's the screen?
Okay, you should. Oh, you should have control. Why did I bother? Okay.
Oh, actually, it's 157, and his AC is 12.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was 12 AC. I thought it was
157.
151, but I guess 157.
Pretty close.
Okay, so we got our
Sorry, I don't have
big
the stats
ape
in-
on the page. What armor classes did you hit, Cam?
So the first one was an 11,
Miss.
and then it was a 21,
Hit.
and then it was a 17,
Miss.
and then that's probably a hit. And then a 20.
Hit.
Okay, so I got 3 hits, 1 miss. So first hit does 16. Oh shit. Next one does 13.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
Man.
22.
Nice. Okay.
Good one.
So
And that is my round.
that's all 4 of your rounds.
Oh no. That was just
We're
one.
doing that, Cam.
Okay.
Just lay the hurt in.
Natural 20.
Nice. Roll it again.
It's a 3.
Okay.
So 1 hit. It's an automatic crit, right?
Yep.
Right.
No,
Okay, so
no,
that's a
you're
crit.
ranged. You're ranged. It's not.
You're ranged.
Well, but a natural 20.
Oh, well, yeah.
Don't
Right,
we
that's-
auto crit?
sorry.
Okay,
Yeah, we
yeah.
auto crit on just twice.
Okay, that's what I thought. And then a 17.
17 misses.
Okay, so that means, and we double everything or just double the dice? I don't remember how we do it.
Double the
For crit.
dice.
Double the dice. So 24 for that 1 hit.
Nice.
And then this is round 3. 19 to hit.
Hit.
And more than that, so 2 hits. 18.
Miss.
7.
Oh, 18's the damage.
18 damage, 17
Okay.
damage. So an 18 and a 17. This is my last round.
Okay.
19 to hit.
Hit.
And, ooh, almost a crit. So that one definitely hit. So 2 more. 16 damage. 17 damage.
So much math. All the math.
Especially since you probably have to do subtractions from all of those too.
Yes, I do. You are
Makes it
very
that much
astute.
more fun.
Okay. Let's see what that comes out to. That comes out to. So that is. Okay. Rolled a 4 on that D4. Rolled a 4 on that D4. Jesus.
The power move on Skeezers game.
I'll get it right here. So it's there. I can't get it to turn to an S though. That'd be the cool move. There you go. I got the curl. Okay.
And making playing, we're taking as a whatever they call it, like a major action, right? I can't remember what they call them in this game anymore.
Well, no, it's not.
Gonna
It's just an action.
Right,
there's
but
a
it would be
standard
in
action
place
and a
of
bonus.
an attack, right? It would be the equivalent of an attack. It's not a
Correct.
smaller. Okay, that's fine. Then I
All
will
right,
use my thing to do my cutting action to hide at the end.
Okay. Bowron, start your hammering. You got 2 rounds of hammering.
And I'm also going to run on it then and hammer.
Okay.
Well,
Who's hammering?
since they're auto crits, do I
Valorant's
need
going
to
up.
confirm for auto kills? Or is this thing?
No.
It all works.
If you're gonna auto crit, yeah, I guess you would have to auto crit. Yeah. Shit. Okay. If you roll with any of your melee strikes, a nat 20, because they're automatically crits, we can call that a 20/20.
I'm just curious. It's
Yeah.
a construct, so you could also say it's immune to that. I mean, it's what up to you. But
Well, technically these days
We're on Fulcrum.
they
Shoot.
aren't.
I got the wrong music.
Immunity to crits is not as much a thing as it used to be.
the fourth one.
Are you sure? You did it?
No, the fourth one. I didn't think I was going to get the fourth one. Did.
Are you serious? All right.
So what I'd like to do, what I was thematically going to do, with just the damage alone, I was going to see if I could rip his arms off and beat him with them.
Yeah. And this Fulcrum rushes up and stitches them all, and I did.
Just go with like a Jack's rip, just King Kong foot and just rip the arms off, just beat him with them by the time he's done.
That's a classic Skeezer
Oh my
move.
god! Fulcrum also crit him.
Twice. Every
Three,
single
4
crit,
times.
Wait, no. To make the macro work, since every single one is a crit, I changed the crit range to 1.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Okay.
but they're all.
I thought,
so they would-
Jesus
no,
Christ.
so we'll do all the crit math automatically. Since they're
Okay, okay.
But I never rolled a natural 20 out of any of those.
Say, damn, dude.
Okay.
That
Its
would be
hand
pretty
goes
serious.
up, and then
I'm trying to aim for the bits, I should mention.
it does the fire, and then Skeezer pulls from cube, and then pulls it side, and Skeezer, you can feel the center slowly sliding back as you see the steam.
Now's your
And
moment!
then all of a sudden, you see arrows just plinking in, and then suddenly like getting stuck in the neck, and then Fulcrum's like Trevor Belmont, flip, kick, boom, 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 hit, and then all of a sudden you guys see from behind in the stairs,
Fucking
giant gorilla arms smashing and smashing, pulling an arm, ripping it out of socket, and you see gears and tubes, glass chunks, little steam escapes, and then like a boiler ruptures, and hot water splatters down the side. And then you see the other, and it pulls the side, and then that same arm as a gorilla comes out of the stairs, takes the arm like a hammer, and just starts wailing it on it, snaps off the other arm, and then is two-hand hammering, and then it gets, and then
Mom, spaghetti, you got 1 shot! Oh,
and it's dead. It is dead.
Standing over the scrap pile and infernal. What did I fucking say?
Yeah,
Captain
Morgan
Fulcrum.
is concerned.
Pull the
Captain Fulcrum.
You animal.
And as it is destroyed,
I'm gonna be wrong.
the drunk one's like still having a vague conversation with this one over here. And it's like, that's what I said. And it's like,
Terrible. I'm
there's
sorry. Sarah.
nothing. It's not even gonna matter. But I'm gonna figure it out. And then it's all gonna come back to me. And then it's like, sure, great. The levels are looking wonderful. And then he's like checking the spheres. And these shoes, it's like dancing feet.
wow! Can't believe that worked. Nice job! I loved it.
Eyes back away. Skeezer, that was great. I felt like I wasn't hitting it at all until you did whatever you did.
Well, it's just a matter of effort. You know, it's just, you see a golem, an animated magical beast that shocks the shit out of you, you just dispel it. Boom! It's ready for destruction.
You guys see a giant ape in here with you. This ape is missing a hand.
Hey, Balrin!
And you see inscribed in the silver back of its silver back is the vague shape of a trident.
Oh, Yazera, if you love that move, there is an episode for you on YouTube.
It is
That's right.
redonkulous.
Go back and watch the episode. I think it's like 29 or 28. It's called
It's like a
Bola Sand
0.5.
Subterfuge.
Mhm.
There was no subterfuge to that.
None.
episode. Poorly
It might be the
named.
worst titled episode of ever.
Poorly
Like,
named. I was like, they're gonna have to be sneaky. And Balron's like, fuck that, giant ape. Let's kill everything. We're gonna
I love that
Donkey
even-
Kong this town."
Even Levi believes it now was you.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part about this the whole time.
Oh, right, it was Skeezer who was the giant ape. I fucking forgot.
God damn it.
Dwarven warship at an entire group of people.
Yeah, that was what his contribution was, and that was fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we think it's 29, yes, Sarah. We think it is, but the title is what will give it
I
away.
think it's around that. It's around there. Just
Vulasan Subterfuge.
It's a it was Skeezer as a giant ape.
It was the first time.
Dudes,
Yeah, it was a little
throwing dudes at dudes. It was unnecessary. Oh, okay.
It was ridiculous.
You guys have destroyed it.
Skeezer and Bauer are going to do the double polymorph where he turns into the T-Rex and I turn into the ape, and we just go full rampage. On
Rampage. You're gonna George and Lizzie everything.
Well, that's one defense down. Hopefully there's not any more, but, wow. Let's see. Well, there's only so much more organization one can do.
Help our friend finish the organization. I feel like we're getting somewhere.
Or maybe we're not, but let's try it anyway.
The best thing we got right now.
Nobody go down those stairs. Or probably.
Well, it's just infinite, so it's more of the same, probably.
You guys pick up with your original method of organization, and after an hour of bookwork,
Love it. Best kind of
Valrin,
gaming.
this is the dumbest horse shit you guys have ever done.
I really
Bless you, Tim.
just almost want to smash the bookcase in a giant, but I won't. I'll turn
You
back
guys
to
see
regular
the
power.
ape is like looking over at the bookshelves.
I toss him with some booze.
It's the tiniest booze.
It's gonna take so
No,
much
it's not.
booze for an entire gorilla.
No, it's
You
not.
fabricate big booze.
Yes.
He fabricates booze.
You
I will
get
keep-
That's another
You
life
get a
goal
wooden
is to use giant
bathtub of
ape
big
and
booze
throw
made
barrels
for
of
you.
rum down staircases and a plumber. That's my next
You're
goal
gonna
for Valor.
Donkey Kong rum barrels.
I will mark off a level 4 spell.
A squat barrel of rum is sitting in front of you.
Yeah.
Make sure you drink the rum first and then throw it down the stairs.
Who's your favorite Skeezer?
Whoa.
Ah, you rummed him out of existence.
That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen occur on Discord.
It was. It was like, blum, blum, blum.
Blum, blum,
I would like to
It's the
assure you
noise it
all
made.
that I am not Skeezer and Jeff is not playing Fulcrum.
I don't know what you're talking about. Balrin is now
Oh,
Tim. I like the Levi stays the same though. Apparently that's fine.
That's
Always
good.
me.
That's good.
Always
He's
me.
consistent.
King of the castle. King of the castle.
Yeah. So I
Oh,
give
we got him.
Dustin some booze. He fixes things. It's fine.
All right.
We got him back. We got him back.
You guys reorganize, and suddenly, at this point, this Skeezer is sort of leaning heavily on who's nearby. This Plix, and he's like, "Okay, this now it's got to be turned." And then after an hour of this nonsense, he's like, "Oh my god!" And he's walking around and looking at it and double checking the numbers. He's like, "You got it right! It's good! What? That is amazing!" And so he comes around, and this one's like, "I know, very efficient, great shoes. Oh, good, I was looking for that one." He's like, "I know, right?" And then one vanishes as they merge.
All right, I think we've done it.
It's like,
I told you they were useful.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Doesn't it feel good helping people?
It's so good. Now this station is operational again. All right.
Hopefully that's a good
So-
thing.
Hope so.
Okay.
Where are we?
So, this one is number 4. Gotta keep more than one, or they're gonna find out. But it's good you're here. Thank you so much.
and he walks over and he starts near this astrolabe, starts moving the big rings. Okay.
Big think I broke your telescope.
Oh, it's not that important. Well, not as much anymore, because you came back. So great.
Well, what does that mean? I obviously, I was talking to some of you, and they didn't really seem to know what was going on, but you seem different. You seem different.
Well, thank you. It's all hard to hold it together, because it slips away so very fast. You go running for too long, and then they try and catch you, and you don't want to be caught because you were so close to making something great. But we're going to be close again. First and the second, and it all comes back to where it started. Because that was the good one. Right? And then you see in the middle of the orbs, as he moves the thing into place, you see one go, yes! Where we started. And this one is not shaking, still looks strange. And you see the remnants, Skeezer, of like a full-on teleport. Like the energy dispersal seems the same.
Huh. It's a lot of us out and about.
Oh, sure, so many. And the one over by the astrolabe's like, set! And he's like, wonderful, says this one over here. Now, you won't be able to leave until we get this business concluded. And this is the new one talking. I will tint the old one.
Okay, the astrolabe
So you
side.
can tell the astrolabe one. Let's see how this goes. Okay, that one's yellow. And I'll give this one purple dot. Nope, that purple dot looks ridiculous. It covers his whole head.
I can't believe you think that's ridiculous. I think it looks amazing.
That doesn't make any sense. All right.
How long does polymorph last? Because you guys still organize books.
Yeah, that was like an hour of
released
organizing books.
Okay, so.
And I went and got my booze.
Yeah, it lasts
Okay.
an hour.
Can I take a short
Okay.
rest during that hour if it lasted an hour to organize the books? 'Cause-
Yeah. So this new one appears. He turns to the rest of you. Thank you. It's been so long, and well, turns out I'm more slippery than I thought. But you're the one. I do need the others, but you're the important one. So that's good. Yeah, come over here. Let's get this going.
What are we getting going?
Oh, we're gonna open you up and take it out.
What's in there?
The discovery,
Okay.
projector, and the lens. Gosh.
So what happens to me?
Great. You're fine. You'll get to walk off and do whatever you want to do.
Look back at the other guys. Yeah?
So can I roll a what's the one they do for
Insight.
insight? Yeah, I was gonna say I'm rolling an insight on
Yeah,
that.
that sounds like an insight check, but I mean, Skeezer's gonna go for it anyway because it's who he is. But
23 insight.
Buys into it. I was like, that sounds like the most plausible thing I've heard all day.
No. No.
12.
No,
Yeah.
no,
That's
as in
bullshit.
that's not true.
Skeezer, it sounds legit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Skeezer.
Yeah?
I just shake my head.
Look,
That's weird.
if you
This
don't
one's
get
a
this
liar.
thing taken out, then Does blinked out of existence for nothing.
Wait, say it again?
I said, if you don't get this thing taken out now, then Duz blinked out of existence for nothing.
Well, that's true. That's true.
You had to go through all that to get that tattoo to look like a door. Now, this is the man here who can open it.
Hey,
Come all this way.
where did Duz go?
Did Duz go? Did Duz go?
Did Duz?
Did Duz?
Who does?
Back from whence he was made.
You're smiling a little bit too much for that one. That seems awkward.
I'm not proud of it, but it was desperate times, and I wasn't sure how many of them there were or how close they were, but I know what they were gonna do if they got a hold of it and me. And first off, I would have never seen the light of day. And secondly, they were going to destroy it.
But why is everyone afraid of you?
Unacceptable.
Everyone's after you. Why are they after you?
Because it can make almost anything. I can change. I can solve so many problems. But they don't see that. They said it's too potentially dangerous. So I had to leave.
Sounds like the Academy I know.
Yeah, it's about what I experienced as well. Try to lock me up.
Ridiculous.
So, I couldn't help but notice you were looking at the storm. There's something really interesting in the middle. What is that?
Oh, that thing's fascinating. That thing, it isn't, obviously it isn't normal, but that right there in the middle that appears to be lighting up right now, that comes every time there is a new arrival. Almost every time. I believe that it's being triggered from somewhere.
So that's what
Sounds about right.
signals.
Peg asked his bride to do that when he brought us to. He said, "Now." That's when we were pulled through.
I don't know about those. I don't know about that. But if you've seen who's responsible, then maybe. But the last one, whew.
It was pretty exciting. Did you see who it was?
Oh, 3 ships fell from the sky.
Been there.
Giant impact. I don't know how many. I mean, it was a lot. Are you guys hungry?
I guess so. Guys, what do you think? What's going on here?
I can get some food going in here. Hey! And then the other one, the one who's by the astrolabe's like,
Yeah, what's going on? Can you get something here? Go over there.
and he's like, okay. And so he goes over here and he starts getting out food and preparing some sort of a meal.
So, what's our relationship to you? Are we you? Are we not you? Like you? Not like you?
Well, you have part of what I made in you. And it created you before I stored it in you. but the pattern is me. You're like a son or a brother? Except you're not anything. But you're very important.
Well, am I important post thing being extracted from me? Or just pre?
Why?
Because I want to know.
Well, I guess that's a personal decision. How important am I? How important are you?
To you.
I don't care what you choose to do with the rest of everything. But I need that. I need it. I need it. So can we try some things maybe?
Alright, it
You
looks like
have
you're
the
trying to say
others.
something over there.
Where are the others? Let's get the others. They're on the ship. I know that. Can we get the others?
Alright, did you have something to say? It looks like your facial expressions are kind of leaning that way.
I was just getting back to that point again where this is about the time when the disappointment back in.
I can't quite make out what she said there, Ballrin. Been hitting the rum a little too hard.
Valorant just points back out that this is when that disappointment settles back in again that he talked about. When you find out that your progenitor really only needs you for certain things.
Well, existential dread is a natural state of life.
Existential dread is a natural state of life. That's the Skeezer quote of the night. Fantastic.
We're all doomed to oblivion of non-essential need, but this is mine, apparently.
When he says you'll be fine, he's not telling you the truth.
If we can get the others in here, we should do that. Because you got one of the good ones. Not the decoys. You got a good one on there. We need Steve. I think you have Steve, right?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, you're a liar. That's good. Clever.
I don't think this is right. This doesn't feel right. This feels familiar, and to me that means that doesn't feel right.
That's true.
The whole thing feels like a trick.
Well, does it require the others, or is it just me?
Well, if we have the others, it'll go easier. Because the more parts we add to the door, the less we need to break it open.
I don't think the others are interested. I've
Why
tried.
is that important?
Well, why is it important that you succeed?
Exist because I need you open.
See, this is what I was afraid of here. Do you have a tattoo? I'm assuming not, right? So you had an idea, you imparted it into something else, and you don't really value it.
And then he pulls a glove off, and you see the tattoo that you saw in the other ones coats his hands, both sides.
Oh, well, okay.
He pulls off.
I've got them. But that's beside the point. We need you.
I'm looking at them very carefully. What are they all? Are there any that we don't have?
No, this is totally unlike it. You have, you have components of a door on you. He is covered in script. You recognize Gnomish letters. However, it's as if somebody compiled across their whole body some sort of, you do see arcane algorithms.
Mm-hmm.
You see arcane algorithmic structures. However, the script, when words come into play and full phrasings combined with algorithms, it's as if somebody's trying to make each letter of each word a different alphabet from a different language. It is a mess. And he has
Which version of Memento?
Yeah.
Yes. Only like to 1,000 and just way worse. And
it just says, "I'm looking for John G." is all it says on
Yeah.
yeah, seriously.
Find the one with the door.
And you see written in there Elven script, Dwarven script, Gnomish script. You see pieces. You see letters of common. You see Fulcrum letters in Infernal. You see letters in Celestial. Letters in Celestial are written to appear. The weird thing with the Celestial, when it shows up, is it includes a bar of music, because Celestial is sung as a language, so it actually has to be in key, or it can't be understood. So it's just a mess all over.
Mr. Plixer,
We can bargain. And he turns to Balrin and Fulcrum, and he's looking back at you, Morgaine. What do you need? What do you want?
Perhaps if it's easier to open him, what if, to give some time, we could go and get the other ones and bring them back?
Yes!
Okay.
Yes, that's great.
So would you
Go.
leave all of us and Skeezer leave to go get them?
He should stay. He's here now. He should stay now.
He's the only
It
one
took-
that found all the other ones, sir.
Yeah, the
That's
others won't
great.
leave
You should
without,
go get
without
them and
him.
bring them back here. That's a great idea.
Skeezer's the only one that convinced them to come.
I'm saying I don't think we can without Skeezer.
I'm pretty sure they're not going to want to come.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Nice. I'm going to be right back while you explain to Lady Z what's going on.
I feel dumb asking someone to catch me on two Skeezers on the screen. Okay. Lady Z. Oh, that was a great roll, Fulcrum. That was a great roll. You have not convinced him. He reiterates,
No, it took. You don't know how long it's taken. And now that he's here, I can't let him go. I cannot do that. Okay? That's not part of any discussion.
Lady Z, what is happening is they've found Plixitix in a tower, but there was 4 of him, which were all performing repetitive behaviors. The guys assisted those behaviors, and they merged into one, which is the yellow one on the side of the screen. And then another one has shown up. So they've seen easily 6 or 7 Plixitixes tonight. So it's entirely confusing as to who is who. Purposely.
Maybe we're talking to the real one. Probably not.
Also, I'm gonna start lightly playing the Song of Hope in the background while all
Okay.
this is happening.
The Song of Hope is being played. Give me a performance check just to make sure you can succeed at it.
26.
Damn.
Okay, you all have a sitting reroll.
Yeah.
From Song of Hope.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Until once per short rest. So.
No, it was disadvantaged. Wouldn't have.
So, Captain, a word.
What do you think, Balrun? I don't want to leave Skeezer.
Over here, you.
Oh, sorry. I don't want to leave Skeezer Ballroom.
Look, I'm just saying, like, this is what he was meant for. Once the thing's out of him, if he could walk away, then maybe we let him have it.
Things too, but I should have done those. It's his decision.
You're just assuming this is going to destroy him.
It's not my call. This is Skeezer's call. Skeezer,
Yeah?
do you want to do this?
Well, the way I'm looking at it is everything in my life that I'm aware of has culminated in this moment. I'm curious as hell what the answer is, but I know the others probably aren't. But what I do know is regardless of how it goes down, if he gets the device and I walk away, or if I die and the device is forever lost, they walk away free. So, I'm inclined to find out what happens.
Not at all ominous when Plixatrix turns under the turn order.
If that's what you want.
I don't see any reason to get the others involved.
Then
If
I'm
he needs
fine.
them, he'll still find them.
Do you need them? It sounded like you only needed me.
I need the others to safely complete this.
Deception.
But you don't
Or insight,
have...
rather.
What'd you get?
25. 25. Or, wait, no, that doesn't have as big a bonus. That is... Oh, no, insight. That is a big bonus. 25.
Okay. He is mostly telling the truth. Let me give you what he says and what doesn't feel correct when it's done.
I need the others to safely do this, but you don't have them all, and I don't know where the missing necessary ones are. I can't wait anymore because interested parties suspect what I have here. They just know it's powerful, and I don't want them involved, and I'm running out of time. My security system is falling apart everywhere. So, if we bring in the others, really, it's just the one, because you've already tried with some. So I don't need Tonko, but Steve will make this a little easier.
In other words, he knows which ones are decoys and will blink out of existence if you try it, so he can avoid those. You don't have to worry about risking any of them that we don't need. We lost Duz because we didn't know what we were doing. But he knows what he's doing.
You can bring Steve.
I don't think he knows what he's
We
doing.
can force the door with a little bit more ease than we could without Steve. Because well, there's risk either way.
He is avoiding saying something, Morgaine, that implies with risk and the door. When he's dancing on that tone, reading his reactions, something about it feels like he's avoiding something bad that happens if the door goes wrong.
I think you're leaving part of the
That
story
from
out.
his perspective, he thinks is bad.
Okay. You're
And
leaving
he
part of the
avoids
story
that
out.
and then leaves that for you is an elephant in the room that he is not addressing.
What's the part you're unsure of? You're leaving out. You're not telling us. We're good at
You've
this.
had
We see
nothing
people-
but trouble since you've come here. I'm in a position to offer you a great many things once this is concluded. And there are some risks involved, but great things are not accomplished without risk. And it's taken too long, and I've worked very, very hard. And if everybody could just support me in this and just get on board, then I'd be able to show them the potential of what this discovery can do for everyone.
Well, if
When the
this
machine is complete again, I can change the course of continents. I can solve problems. I can cure diseases. I can destroy evil.
there's such a potential
send us
for
all home.
benefit to us,
Yes!
why don't you tell us what it is?
I can send you home.
You even know where we're from?
I can send you home. It doesn't matter if I know where you're from. I can send you home.
It's like a big claim for not having the necessary information.
That's what it can do. It can do anything, almost anything.
Will he send us home, or will it just be a home made by whatever this thing is? It won't be actually real.
Why aren't you telling us the possible risks? We're clearly on the fence about this right now. If we had all the information, we could actually make a decision.
Persuasion check with disadvantage.
Get him, Morgaine.
boy.
You got that re-roll.
I do. 19 and a 16 on the 2 dice. So, 21 persuasion.
Get him.
There's a fail-safe that if the door is opened before complete, it could destroy the contents inside. But I believe I can finesse it open. As long as he's willing to work with me.
Who set this all up? If this seems ridiculous if you made this yourself.
If it was easy, they could open it. It had to be difficult. There had to be many of me, so they couldn't find it. And I would have the time to put it all together again. I had to erase my own memory, so I didn't even know about all of you. So then if they found me, even I wouldn't know. That's how they get you. But we're
Why
here.
This
And it
feels like a
took
world-destroying weapon.
But I've done it. All of you
Potentially.
had to think you were your own lives. You all had to go off and do your own adventures. You couldn't know about each other. If they found one of you, it would mess them up so much. It wouldn't make any sense. But I would have the time. But the others were failures. I've tried and tried and tried, and there was magic captured in that first one. Real magic. Something over here doesn't work right. I can't abide the failures anymore. You have the prototype.
Well, Daz died for my curiosity. I won't let anyone else die. If you want to try it, you'll try it with me and me alone.
Very well. Please, come over here.
It's a
And with that,
the Skeezer?
If he fails, you kill him, right? Fair trade.
Sure, we'll definitely kill him if he fails.
Look, my whole life, essentially, is wrapped around this concept and this moment. Doesn't matter what comes after this.
Power hands Skeezer the jar of rum.
Don't worry, I'll refill it before I go.
Takes a drink.
Morgaine gets in position to murder Plixatrix if this doesn't work right.
Fulcrum link within 5 feet of Skeezer at all times.
Plixatrix creates this in the middle of the room.
Gentlemen, if this goes wrong, I love you all. It's been a mission and an honor. Couldn't have had a better life.
It's not over yet.
No, probably not. Hopefully it goes well, and this will be really exciting afterwards. But if it doesn't,
Skeezer,
yeah, you know.
this center disc slightly enlarges and floats up to about a foot off the ground, so it's about table height for a gnome.
Okay. So,
Please, lay face down so I can access the door.
so what's this gonna feel like?
I don't know. Different.
Can I see your tattoos before this happens?
Sure.
And so he unbuttons and takes off the shirt, leaves the pants, and opens, and it covers him. It's a mess. Do you want to cast something?
If he won't pull back, I want to see if I can touch something. Young Tree, thank you.
Ooh!
Thanks,
I'm going to
Young
see if I
Tree.
can slide something.
What you doing?
Slide it
Just curious.
No, like, I am asking you,
Oh,
as the DM, what are you doing?
well, I'm assuming that there may be some kind of magic to his tattoos and that he is not a primary individual. He's one like me. And so I'm
Okay.
curious if these tattoos are mobile, that would kind of give me an insight into that.
Oh, so you touch one and try and move it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
They
Unless
are
he pulls away.
stationary. They are stationary. He does let you, like, touch him. He's like,
I know, right? You gotta mix it all up. Or they figure it out.
is there anything you want to cast or do?
I think so. I think we're just going to go with it.
Okay.
Trying to think if there's anything I could think of that I would need to use.
I don't know if I can
On
do
my
this.
spell list that comprehend language is the only thing I was thinking, but I don't
Yeah,
think I
that's a long ritual cast. I doubt he's going to give me the time to do that.
Do you know what it means?
It's the formula. I had to get it into my skin, encrypted, because I can't lose that. Theoretically, I could make I would have to escape first. They'll never let that happen. So, the formula is difficult to recreate because the pieces are they're fickle. Very fickle. So, if you put it with you, always, you've got the time to put it back together when you forgot that it fell apart in the first place.
No,
That's how they get you.
Makes sense.
Oh, you know, your book was looking for you. Did it find you?
What book?
Spellbook, I think? Skeezer had it.
Yeah.
It flew off.
Really?
It's on the island somewhere.
You guys are so nice. Thank you.
Is he full of shit? This seems like a full of shit mode.
Insight check.
19? Dude, the dice are on fire tonight.
He doesn't seem to know about his book being here, but when you mention the book, he definitely has a genuinely happy, similar to like finding out that somebody's lost pet has been found, but they don't have it yet.
That's great. And it's you say you like it's
Well, I
here
turned
on
into
the island.
butterflies and flew away, and
Great, that's great news. Oh,
been calling you Dad this whole time.
well, he's my little boy. He's a good kid. All right. You know what? If you gotta say anything, it's cool. Just take your time. I understand. It's a lot to ask. You've been great. This whole thing. The odds were so long. And here we are. Who knew? Did you like the stuff I tossed in about like the animals and the porcupine stuff? Do you like that?
Oh, it was cute. It was definitely interesting.
Yeah, I wanted yours to be kind of nice. Some of the other ones, dark stuff. Oh, it's just. But I needed some of them traumatized, so they're like naturally gonna run from the one that can't talk. Woo-wee. Oh.
One that can't talk. Huh. Well, guys, there's plenty on the list of things to do. I assume I'm gonna make it, but if I don't, good luck on those. And well, nothing like science. It's time to figure out what's next. You guys excited?
Not really.
No. But I'm glad you are. Are you?
I'm always excited to find out what happens. Just hope I'm there to find out.
And if what happens is you die and give a potentially crazy wizard a machine which you can destroy the world with?
Well, I've got a lot of trust in you guys.
That's true.
Pretty confident that no matter what happens from this, you will know what to do.
You know what, Skeezer? I never had the chance to kill my dad for what he did, so if this goes wrong, I'll kill your dad for what he did.
Yes. 100% yes.
Coolest things I've ever heard.
Can't top that. That's just getting on the table.
Animal G. Quote
Fucking
that,
hell.
please. Please quote that.
Amazing.
That was
I love it.
incredible. Mic drop on that moment. Let's just
I didn't hear what he said.
fucking hell. This is so
Quiet.
Dustin.
I can't
It's
really hear anything Tim says.
he said
Yeah, it's very Dustin.
yeah, it's so Dustin. He said like, Skeezer, you know what? I never had the chance to kill my father for what he did. So if this goes wrong, I'll kill your father.
Right, I'm having to keep it down for my wife's sleeping.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Oh,
Beautiful.
You can quote that if he's up there.
Please do. I think he's
Well,
working on it.
all the best, gentlemen, and I'll see you on the other side, wherever that happens to be. And if not, well, make sure the others are taken care of.
Okay, Skeezer.
All right, let's get on with it. Anything I need to do?
Try and relax and focus on the idea of acceptance. Open. Don't.
Metaphors for doors. Got it.
Door metaphors. Also, harness that curiosity towards what inside what it looks like. making it easily accessible. Those kinds of things. So, with that,
That's a great, amazing quote. That is,
It's a great quote.
doesn't get any better than that.
Had to get it out.
All right.
Well, here it comes.
Oh boy.
You see, Skeezer moves to the disc. You guys see he takes back the robe, pulls it down. Skeezer has to sort of get his arm out of one robe so they can peel it back like a bathrobe, so you can see his back open. And there's the door, complete with doorknob and key. He's like,
missing 2. All right. Well, best we can then. Best we can.
So he carefully comes over with, you see, he magics into his hand a pen, and then he draws, literally right into the back, a keyhole and hinges. They don't sink in or become part of the tattoo. You see casts over it. And it's a long one. It takes him like a minute to get through that entire recital. But by the time he does, the lock and the hinges added to have a faint glow. And
I'm going to be trying to understand what spell he's casting and that sort of stuff. I'm just good the whole time. Everything he does, I'm trying to memorize and keep track of.
That one he is casting is
creepy music is creepy.
music spell.
I figured creepy music was appropriate for what's happening right now.
Very unsettling.
He is casting.
If we're creating suspense, we're going all out.
A variation on major image, something that's it's like if major image would be a page of text for you to read, his is like 8 pages of text, and you hear the baseline motes of major image, but there are abjuration and transmutive and conjuration mirrored arcanic algorithms that have been added to it, almost like he's replicating the essence of the ways other magics function, pouring them only into illusion.
Okay.
And now you guys see the key and the hinges are glowing the same purple as the circle, but the rest of the tattoo is still black ink. He's like, okay.
Does it feel like what it normally feels like?
Yeah, doesn't. You don't feel any real difference right now.
Okay.
And that he turns to all of you guys. He's like, thanks again. Here we go. And he walks over, and you see he reaches down to the key, and he starts to slide his fingers along your back, forcing the key tattoo into the drawn lock. And then he starts to twist the doorknob and then physically pull. And you guys see the whole thing flash up. And for a moment, you feel hollow. A great and vast emptiness pours through you, larger than your form. And it's almost as if this negative space is pushing all of you out of the way, almost into the sunken place, like you are secondary to this. and this emptiness is always what you were. And as he's forcing that open, you guys see the orbs start arcing a lot of energy into Plixitix's hair, which is almost like a Tesla coil. Sorry, it's almost like a Faraday cage that is then warping it in through his hands as he's trying to pull this door open. Give me a wisdom save, Pan.
I assume this is magic.
This is magic. This particular magic. Okay.
That's a 19.
That's a 19. No,
Have
I
a
got
reroll if it doesn't work.
This did not work. You failed.
Well, then we're re-rolling that shit. See how much suspense I can put in Levi's mind.
I'm just waiting for you to decide.
Fucking die. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh, it's worse. All right. Here we go.
Okay.
You guys see a pulse of energy flare out and get it bubbles out and it gets trapped within the arcing orb energy, which keeps distributing it back around, almost like ripples in water that again just disseminated into the flow. And he's like, oh, no, okay. And you see he's holding the door and he shoves his hand into Skeezer's back. And you see all of Skeezer starting to glow a faint pink purple. And then you guys see Skeezer lock up and freeze. You don't see him breathing. You see his eyes glaze over. And it's almost like somebody placed a mannequin Skeezer in place of the real Skeezer. And for the first time, it is for all the Skeezer nonsense you've seen of multiple Skeezers, you see your friend become a thing, a lifeless thing. And so in this instance, it's an uncanny valley, and it's twisting a little bit. As he reaches in with your failed roll, he is going to roll to attempt to stop the failsafe from destroying the objects. Oh no.
Can I extend
Don't let
my
Levi
Song
roll.
of Hope to him?
Damn it.
What's up?
Can I extend my Song of Hope to Plix in hopes that he won't kill Skeezer?
You can.
I will include him.
Okay.
Hopefully he doesn't use it to like create WMDs.
Oh, he will.
Okay.
He will. Damn. Letting
Okay,
Levi be my deciding fate here with the
Actually,
roll
the
is
reroll.
just
He
real
hears the
sick.
Song of Hope, and you see his eyes go wide, and he's like, "Yes." Pick two colors, Pan. I got a bunch of D20s over here.
I have no idea what colors you have, but you have a yellow
I
one?
got all the
Couldn't
colors.
see
I got a
him
yellow one,
Okay, and how about a green one?
a green one. All
Those
right.
those are the
Well,
colors of people who seem to be on my side in the chat right now.
Okay. All right. Here we go. This is for the reroll. Nice. All right. You guys see for a second he's like, "Oh no!" And then he reaches in. You see he pulls out a what looks like a cylinder, like a giant pill. And then on one end of it is a funnel, like a camera lens. And then it has some metal plating out the side, like that force it out like a pop out on an RV. And it's got a couple of those and some tiny dials on the back end. He's like, okay, this is good. And then he reaches in and he pulls out a crystal that is a faceted lens. And then he pulls that out. He's like, great. And he sets it down. He's like, that's fantastic. And he walks away and he leaves Skeezer open on the table. Skeezer. Death
Okay,
save.
knocks an arrow for sure.
Death save, you say. I don't remember how these work, but I will just hit the button and see what it does.
Does it look like things are bad for Skeezer, other than him just being lifeless.
That doesn't look
is
good.
Skeezer has failed one death save.
So it looks like it's been too long. Is what it looks like.
He's just sitting there. He looks like a lifeless mannequin version of your Skeezer.
I draw back my bow and I'm pointing at Plix. I'm like, you better make this right now.
Make what? This is great. This couldn't have gone better.
He doesn't look like he's in good shape.
It's gonna be okay. Just he's got to reconstitute. It'll be fine.
I'm deciding if he's okay, and I want you to make him okay. As I have the arrow knocked and aimed at his head.
Is there like electricity barring us from getting to him, or could we get to Skeezer right now?
You don't know.
Fulcrum's gonna
I
rush.
want to
to the
make sure I
table.
heard this right. Did I hear you say he set the thing down?
No, he set it down in front of him at this table that he's at. And you see he's like pulling some papers over and he's starting to assemble it.
Fulcrum pulls if he can get to the table.
We need to get to initiatives now
Okay.
because clearly we need to get to initiatives now.
Okay.
So,
Clearly.
Don't forget to click your tokens before you roll your initiative.
I can roll on here now.
we will do
Fucking hell.
we will do new initiatives for you guys, but Polixitix is going to sit on his because he never even really used it.
I didn't really want to roll high on this.
Okay. And what'd you get, Balron?
Oh, double nat one?
My internet's up again.
That is a double nat one.
Double nat one. Oh, Balron's with us.
Technically, it was a.
Who rolled a double nat one?
Okay. You see he moves his hands over on his turn.
God.
And you see that the lens slides into the funnel and he's like, wonderful. And he opens up a chamber in the back and you see he is pulling out a tightly wound scroll work and that he is getting ready to insert it in the back. Skeezer, make your second death save. You have one failed.
Go.
Oh,
A 14, huh?
You have one that you have made.
Rolled right off the one, too.
I saw it too, yeah. Actually, I didn't see it. It went behind the thing, but...
All right.
Damn.
It rolled off the one, too, and the one would have been it, because a one is...
Yeah.
This is a double nat, yeah. God.
All right. Balron, you are up.
I'm up. So you said it looks like he's working on putting something together?
It looks the thing he pulled out of Skeezer, he is excitedly combining.
And Skeezer looks inanimate.
Yes. With a door open in his back that has all this pulsing energy from those spheres pouring into the door open area.
Well, I have a couple options. None of them sound good.
I need Balrin to remember that if Skeezer dies, his endless supply of rum goes with him.
That's why Balron needs Skeezer to live. Balron's thinking that nobody else might be able to do this but him. But maybe I can shut the door with the ghost hand.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
I like it.
So Balron will rush over to Skeezer and reach with the ghost hand and see if I can shut the door and see if, like a circuit, it will restart Skeezer up.
When you get to the circle, a solid wall that you cannot see stops you.
I misty step inside.
You guys see Balron run up, and then as he runs up, he's getting ready to reach out, and you guys see he hurts his hand. Like his hand bounces up. He's like,
he hurts his ghost
and then
hand.
he misty into nothing, and then he pops inside the circle.
Balrin, the rum runner.
Give me a
Rum's
sleight
on the
of
line.
hand
This is
check.
important.
Sleight of hand. Is that a thing?
I can't know what's coming.
I think all is sleight of hand still a thing, or is
Sleight
it?
of hand.
Oh, it is. It is.
Yep.
Sleight of hand
I
is
found it.
in essence proficiency plus your dex bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got to reroll.
You do. Everybody's got a reroll.
That's a 9.
That's
I gotta
a
reroll from the thing, right?
Yep. You have one reroll.
Okay, that's what we're doing.
That's a 12.
Oh no, sorry, it's a little bit better.
You try and shut it, and you're feeling all this magical resistance, but instead of trying to force this, it's more like trying to finesse it like puzzle work. It's almost like the door itself hits various hinges and catches on its way to being shut. And so you've tried to figure this out, but it's just hitting something solid in the hinge itself. As you see energies pulsing around it, almost like tendrils, like octopus tendrils of energy that are wrapping around your hand. But the ghost hand feels solid touching it. Oddly, as solid as when the ghost hand holds the trident. Every time you cast magic with ghost hand, it does feel like it's not there, like it's on faith that it's working. But when you hold the trident, it feels like it's real. And you touching this, since your hand was removed, this is the first time you touch something other than trident with the hand, and it feels like it's a real thing.
We'll have to wait till next turn, but I got another idea.
All right.
If he's got enough
Morgaine.
to say it. All right. Morgaine yells, like, "Fix him! This one's a warning!" And he fires one off, like that's gonna hit the table like a foot to the side of him. And I want to see if I can roll enough damage to like splinter pieces of the table off.
Okay.
Like he's putting it all in there.
Power attack.
Assuming, do I need to roll to hit the table? I guess it's a pretty big object, but
I'd say it's paralyzed.
It's going to be a roll. We're going to treat this like you're trying to strike Plixitix, because even though I know what you're going with,
okay,
you're going to do a
purposely miss him.
diminished.
Yeah.
You'll do a diminished damage because the goal is to try and do a bank shot. So even though you're hitting the table, you're not trying to hit the table. You're trying to hit him.
No, I'm not trying to hit him. I told him this one's a warning, and I'm trying to make it just look as deadly as possible.
Okay. Yeah. Let's just roll and see how well you roll.
Okay.
Come on, Morgaine.
20. Dirty.
Dirty
20.
There's a lot of olives in here.
It lands between the cylinder and the piece of paper he's trying to insert in it. He looks at you.
Don't get in the way.
It does 21 damage to the table.
It embeds like half the shaft goes clean through the table.
This is your warning. Fix him.
Fulcrum, you're up.
Seeing Bone happens up right in there. Fulcrum's eyes are just wide. Skeezer! And just in panic and rage, the iron stone flares up, and I thunderstep, exploding everything around me. And I'm going to radius teleport inside and see if I can help Balrin shut the door. And
Okay.
I turn back to Plextrix. Help us!
Okay. You can.
By the way, we
We'll
heard
try
that, but
this.
your mic was barely on.
Yeah, sounds
Yeah, your
real
mic is a
messed
little
up.
quiet, but I did catch it.
I'm trying
So,
to not my mic.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna treat this like you can creatively assist whatever Balrin wants to do for a teamwork effect, and we'll see how that plays when we roll around to his turn.
Or we'll just see
But let's do it this way, because I don't want to take away your action with Plixitixes. So if you guys try and teamwork this now, Balrin, you'll be giving up your turn when your turn rolls around.
What's Tim attempting to do here exactly then?
Tim's trying to help you shut that door. And whatever way he can help you contribute in some sort of like fashion in a skill set. And then, so you guys essentially have a quick free action to do some sort of plan. But if you combine your actions,
social.
Yeah.
Bauer looks at Fulcrum, and he says, "I think Skeezer requires a power source, battery. I think I'm gonna have to put the trident in."
Oh God.
Okay.
You're gonna shove the trident in Skeezer?
I think like a big like replacing a battery that he just took out. We have to like put the other one inside the door so that it'll basically become the new battery for Skeezer.
Sure. Thanks
All
for
right.
the follow, Lightning Cowboy.
Much
Thank you
appreciated.
for the follow, Lightning Cowboy.
You might be seeing the end of a character here.
This by the way, is the third time Skeezer has been targeted by another PC tonight.
It's not an attack. It's,
No, it isn't.
It's going in the door.
It's not one that can miss. That's true.
Fulcrum, I assume you're assisting in this.
Yeah, I will hold the door open until it's
Okay.
sleight of hand shut it.
Sleight of hand again, this time with advantage because Fulcrum is assisting you.
I have a plus 6 sleight of hand. Or wait, I'm not rolling.
Lithium ion trident.
So this guy is currently. Oh, damn.
Oh boy. Was that disadvantage or advantage?
That's rough.
That was
Advantage,
with
at least.
advantage.
Okay.
Out of curiosity.
Out of curiosity.
Fuck.
All right. I this is cool. And I'm gonna take pity on you, so we're gonna keep Fulcrum's 20 instead of your advantage. So you're trying to shut this and jam the trident in, and you're so close, and then Fulcrum's like, "I got this," and he reaches over, and you see the black threads flow up from Stitch into his arm as Stitch partially diminishes and becomes a shaft of a flail, but not the full mace. And then that right hand that's reaching out to grab your trident, suddenly all the black threads become silver, and his hand becomes all silver embroidered thread. And he grabs the trident and shoves it in. Okay.
You see
The door
that? Saved by
shuts.
darkness. Just letting you know that.
The door
Turn to
shuts.
silver.
Skeezer, final death save, another death save. This time you have advantage on death saves.
I don't even know if it gives me an option, so I'll just click it twice. No, it
Just
does.
roll it twice
Okay.
and we'll take the better.
I can't do this, can I?
Okay,
That
roll it again.
apparently disappeared into a 7. Oh, are you serious?
Okay, you have failed your second death save.
Oh,
Gentlemen.
wow.
All right. You shove it in, and suddenly Skeezer's whole body starts arcing with water ripples flowing across his body and arcs of lightning. And you start to see salt crystals growing across Skeezer's back, but you don't see anything else happen.
So much rum. So little chances.
So, this is epic. All right. Plixitix turns to you, Morgaine. He's like, "You're all small." And he shoves the scroll in and seals the chamber.
Thanks
And
for the
then he-
bits.
For the bits, Alice.
Then he turns it, presses buttons, and you see a pulse of energy come into him, and he seems to get winded. And with that,
There becomes Plixatrix. With all of his powers. Oh.
Fuck
Don't
you,
mind
Jeff
me, I'm
Bridges from
just
his Iron Man 1.
Right?
hold on.
The
Gotta do
dude
this-
abides.
Gotta do this the right way. Gotta get tokens, y'all. Gotta get tokens.
Well, if I'm going to go out this way, it is how Skeezer would go out.
True.
Curious
It
to the
couldn't-
end.
It couldn't be more story.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Could be more Skeezer story than this.
Seriously.
Hope he doesn't die, but I'd be okay with it. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not okay with that.
Shivers, and then all of a sudden, you see light pours out of the projector. Telescopic, crazy light. And I don't have the right kind of token here, per se, because this dragon is actually prismatic. It is full of bright and vivid color. We'll go with
sorry guys.
Favorite.
Super evil.
And it immediately covers Plixitix, providing full body cover, Morgaine. And you see it's putting its head down inside of its own wings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where is Kodo when you need him? He's outside sleeping.
Outside taking a nap.
Yep, this is it.
Maybe last death save. You still
on,
have advantage
Skeez.
because of the trident.
Come on,
I have what?
Skeez.
You still have advantage because you have the trident in you.
All right. Chat, are you ready for this? Are you feeling it? You feeling good?
I'm not.
Are you ready for this? Death save, death save, death save, death save, death save, death save. Oh! Oh!
What's the second one?
Wow.
Oh!
Wow. Well,
Wow.
shit. Damn.
You guys see Skeezer.
Wow. Some shitty
Just
rolls.
disappear in a flash of light, exactly like Does vanished.
Damn.
And as it's gone, you see the trident land on the table. Bowron.
I promise to make good on Fulcrum. I'm gonna give him my action. But I have that ability. So Fulcrum gets an attack action.
Get him.
Fulcrum's eyes flare bright white as he starts screaming, and then a synaptic static casts throughout the area. And I try to put it in the area of the room that's nearby the dragon, and Skeezer or Plixiltrix, I'm looking straight at him. It's like, you killed them!
Fuck him up, dude.
Synaptic static. So you choose
Synaptic static.
I've never even heard of this one.
It's a big one. Each creature in 20 feet centered on a point must make an intelligence saving throw. Target takes 8d6 psychic damage or half as much on a successful. Muddled thoughts for a minute.
That's nice.
Nice. Okay. So.
Damn, that's pretty effective.
DC 16. I wish it was.
It is an intelligence
It is,
save.
but it's the best
What's
thing.
the DC?
16.
Fuck. Oh, wait. I have advantage because he's a gnome.
Yep. We do get that.
Okay. I got an 18.
All right.
So, what happens? It's half damage. Target takes 8d6 or half as much on a success. So go and roll your 8d6.
So half it.
Okay. All right.
It's the saddest music.
It is now.
I should switch to Sag.
Shit.
Sorry, it's what that I had to cycle those layers. Sorry, chat, to get to Plixitix right now.
It would also hit the dragon if the dragon
Okay.
takes damage.
The dragon does take damage. Let me roll for the dragon.
Yeah, I guess we do need an F for the chat. Yeah, that's true.
F in the chat.
They need an emoji for is what they're saying. Yes.
An F emoji.
We'll have to come up with one. Yeah. Damn. Well, tune in Wednesday when we do DM prep, and I ask you guys what my next character should be.
And I ask you which way Levi's character should get murdered.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. For DM prep, I could guest star if you want. We could just chat about it.
It'd just be a therapy session.
Why'd you do it? Dude?
Why'd you go through the plot? I put it out there.
Consistently rolled under a 9.
Yep.
Over and over and over and over.
I'm not
Your dice are like, fuck you.
Yeah, the dice are like,
Jeff.
we're done. You're done. This is it.
We quit. We bail. All right.
There's a good chance Jeff could lose a second character in the same day. He might die in Zweihander today too.
Very likely, honestly.
All right. What was your?
Thanks for the follow there, Chris
What was your
Derps.
DC again?
It was 16.
16.
16
The dragon fails. You push the static in. You see the dragon like, and then its head shakes, and you put the burn in him. The dragon now has the muddling effect. So for a minute, so the whole fucking fight, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all attack rolls and ability checks as well as con saves to maintain concentration. I can make so it's Bane, but it's a Bane with a d6.
And it's AoE.
Okay.
Thanks for
Morgan.
the follow, Chris Derps.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay, so it says in the song rules that Harmony can now start songs on her own.
She can.
Can she start?
She is
the
not as
battle
strong
song?
as you.
Can she start the battle song?
Yes, she can start the battle song.
That's
But
the
she has to
battle song.
roll to try, and it's
Oh,
not a
okay.
guarantee that she can pull it off.
Okay.
I should have put rules separate for Harmony.
I was gonna say I've got the rules for
these
Morgaine,
newer
but
Song rules.
actually her DC. Oh no, I'm sorry. that's
Harmony
the
can out
DC.
her DC is Morgaine's lowest roll.
So that's if setting DC for someone that's gonna resist.
Oh,
which-
right. Setting for resistance. Okay.
Yeah. Because
Everything's
so-
all
no
good. I just gotta
resistance.
get a refill. Be right back.
She has to, for the buff
He's gonna
spells.
cry.
Sorry, we don't have this. For the buff spells, we have to roll to see if she can pull off a buff song. You can just
Okay.
so go ahead and give. Oh, I'll roll. Yeehaw.
I don't know if I have stats for her. Do
We
I
don't have
sheet
stats for
her?
Harmony Official, so I'll get you Harmony Official
Okay.
stats because now she's really become something.
Actually,
truly
hold
more,
on.
so-
I have stats for her.
Oh, does she have a performance listed?
Let's see. So she can sing one
Oh,
song
I got her.
per
I got
one
her, I got
long
her, I got her.
rest.
Sing one song. Despair, Hope. This is new. Her charisma is not that. It's much, much higher. It's not.
I was gonna say. I was
that
like,
was from a
that doesn't make-
bird.
Right.
So
I mean, it
we're
might be
gonna
for
call
something else, but
So she's gonna have a +4 to her roll. So go ahead and roll a performance check with a flat +4.
okay. So dice +4.
D20 +4. Yeah.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. She pulls off the battle song.
All right, everyone. Since there's a dragon in the room, we're gonna start off with it being defense.
Okay.
So
Ooh,
everybody
good song.
gets +2 to armor class, and once per combat, you can choose to have DR for. You have to choose bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. So like, if a dragon hits you with slashing damage, you can, for one attack, you can choose that you have DR against slashing.
Aaron mails some Kleenex to Air Laser when she
Mhm.
watches this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's gonna hate me. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so Harmony starts
To
doing
Skeezer.
that. To Skeezer.
He was a good little gnome.
He's a good little gnome.
Yeah.
Pour
Amber's
one
right.
out
We
for
have to keep
Skeezer.
This on the DL.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awful.
No
It'll
spoilers.
just be on Discord one day, and she'll be like, "What the
Wait, what?
fuck?"
All right.
Just wait till the Discord messages start in.
Yeah.
We're
Damn.
firing on a dragon. And we're firing hard. Let's see.
Guess what we just did? We just created at least 7 to 8 more episodes of DM Art.
Fuck.
You didn't know where this was going next, did you?
Right as soon as Vale's done, boom, new project for Levi.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, 23.
That just makes the Skeezer plushie a limited edition now. That's
to
all.
hit.
23 hits.
Okay. So first attack does. This one's also going to be a lambent touch from the bow.
Okay.
So the regular is 22 damage.
Okay.
Then it also takes. Ooh, that was good. It takes 18 radiant damage, and the next roll made against this target before the end of the next turn has advantage. So the next attack on this will have it. That's not me. I assume it's not me.
Right. Total damage was what again?
It was 22 and then 18 radiant.
Okay.
I assume I can't hit Plix. I can only hit the dragon, right? You said he has full
Right.
cover.
He's totally blocked. The dragon is a big body shield right now.
Right.
I'm sorry. The damage one more time. I'm writing about
22,
22.
whatever it would be, piercing, and
Right.
then 18 radiant.
Okay.
And second attack probably misses. Dirty 20?
Dirty 20 misses.
Yeah, I felt that it's probably low for a dragon. All right, that's what I got.
On your turn, the dragon
Eats you.
Probably.
TPK.
Yep.
Oh man, how
on
mad
your
would Air Laser
turn-
be if not
If she
only,
missed it.
if not only Skeezer died and there was a TPK in the same night?
Dragon, after you strike it, does a tail attack at you on your turn.
Oh, legendary action.
And I hit a 19.
Close. Oh, never mind. It's not close. For some reason, I thought I had higher AC than that. That's not even close. You hit me good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're like,
No, I thought I had like a.
close.
I thought I was close to passing, but no.
Close.
I was entirely misremembering what my
Loser.
AC was.
Nearly.
Yeah. See, dragon does
Billion damage.
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
I would like to have DR to bludgeoning, please.
The song is the shit.
I'll take it into consider. Oh, yeah, you're burning it now. Nice.
19's a lot.
Okay,
Fuck 'em up.
as it comes in, and you're like, you focus, you take a deep breath, and then all of a sudden, as it comes in, you hear, guys, a quick surge of, "Wah!" And then like you see the air ripple near Morgaine as something softens the hammer of that tail.
So is that like half damage or something like that?
Yeah, half damage.
Okay.
So instead of taking 19, you take 9. You take 9. 9 bludgeoning.
Okay. And then I'm gonna whatever cunning action to hide.
Kill Kodo. He's outside. He's innocent.
Oh shit. That's
All right.
good.
Yeah, and then I cunning action to hide.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your hide check.
Right. Got what my stealth is. 15 plus 7, 22.
Okay. Fulcrum, you are up.
Stitch forms into a great sword as the eyes flare red, and I, in Infernal, gotta kill you! Hexblade's curse on Plix, and I'm just gonna, I think within 5 feet of him already, I'm just gonna take 2 splash that.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe 23 to hit.
There you go.
A 23 hits.
No. There you go. Oh, I'm 1 off.
Damn, that was close.
Well,
And
anyway,
a 28 hits.
we're gonna do it anyways because I am furious. So the first attack.
Yeah, those dice are like.
It does 14 slashing damage.
Okay.
On the second strike, I'm going to expel a spell slot as Eldritch Energy green flares up from Stitch, and a Eldritch Smite comes down on top of Plix. So, once per turn, when you hit a creature with your packed weapon, you can expend a Warlock spell slot and deal an extra 1d8 force damage to the target, plus another 1d8 per level of the slot. And you can knock the target prone if it is huge or smaller. So in this case, it will be 68.
Jesus. Okay.
That'll do.
Second attack, and another 68. I was hoping to crit, but oh well.
Yeah. Oh, God.
31 damage, and he's prone. There's no save.
Don't piss off Fulcrum, guys.
Okay.
Don't piss off
You
Fulcrum.
come in after he casts, and he's like looking up at the dragon. You swing and he's like, ah, ah! And then you're seeing like the just fear and annoyance and Jesus, look at this thing. Sorry, Loomis, look at this thing. And on your turn, he uses a legendary action, and he's invisible.
So do I have to roll again? Or is it just...
You know where he was.
He's invisible.
If you have more attacks, you're welcome to go for it.
No, that's the whole round.
Okay. My turn. Okay. You guys
I like that the little
see.
ninja mask like covers him up almost.
He was prone, so he'd have to use half his movement to get up.
Yeah, it does. Just like.
He does.
It's for the audience who may not know what he's talking about. I'll spaz it out in there. Look at that.
The little ninja mask icon for invisible that covers it.
You can't even see his character.
You see this part of the wall get hosed by rainbow fire that blasts it clean open. You see the dragon is going to crawl in that direction. Balrin.
Still inside this dome. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to use my last Misty Step. That's my bonus action.
Okay.
And so I'll move over here.
Okay.
And then for my cast, using my last form, okay, we shall have to resume giant ape form.
That's the only way you could really honor me.
Out the door.
That or a purple dinosaur.
Well, I thought about the dino, I did. There's already a purple dinosaur-like creature on the screen, so I'm going for it.
Oh my god, so much stuff I can't grab. Okay. There. Got it. Now it's the appropriate size. And I'm gonna scooch Balrin over here.
Dude, this is like the most epic.
And as I recall, it's 157 health.
157, 12 AC. Yep.
Okay. That's a big health bar. All right. And let's see. I can't. God, it's all the way down here. So that is your turn, right?
Yeah, I don't have any other.
Okay. Sorry, I'm adjusting stuff. Sorry, y'all.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Giggity, giggity.
I get older, but they stay the same age.
All right.
It's so gross.
That's disturbing.
And everybody's like, "Oh, he's so cool!" Like, is he? All right. Morgaine. You
Yes.
see Valorant appear like and become a giant ape.
All right. I have seen Plix in the last minute, so I am firing Seeking Arrow. It will travel around, fly around until it hits him, and then it will let me know the location of the target.
Are you serious?
It says that.
You have a ninja trick for invisibility.
Damn right he does.
Well, you
This
gave
is
me the lambent
bullshit.
touch. That would have been a ninja trick for invisibility too.
All right,
This
so
is
fine,
the second time
fine.
he's used it this game.
So-
what happens? Do I roll a save or you just roll straight damage?
You make a dex saving throw.
Make a dex saving throw. Well, I'm
Assume-
so good at that.
I assume that's just against my.
I got a 15.
Oh, I don't remember where it is on this page. Don't I have like a save? I don't remember. Shit, I was remembering how to do this in Pathfinder. I don't remember how to do this in this game. I want to say I'm a 15 or a 16, but I don't remember.
We need to know right now.
Yeah, I thought it was on the sheet somewhere,
It
but
is Arcane Archer. That's Xanathar.
let's see. So there's a dex saving
Like one level
throw.
of road is good to come back to haunting here.
Well, Z-Bomb Gaming Girl, we can definitely talk about making some merchandise. If you want a Skeezer t-shirt, we will make one. Help us come up with some ideas of what it should
I
say.
will call it a skis shirt.
Skis shirt.
Just says makes a dex saving throw. I assume that's against.
Yeah, but you would be setting a DC that I would need to know.
It's your same DC
No.
for everything, Cam.
It's the same DC you should always have.
I thought
If
that was on
an
the
option
sheet
requires a
somewhere.
saving throw, Arcane Shot, DC equals 8 plus proficiency bonus plus intelligence modifier.
So that's a 15. Oh no, 16. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm adding too much.
Which is it?
It's 14.
14,
It's
15, 16,
14.
17,
I was
4,
adding 10 for
7.
some reason.
Then I save. Do I get half damage or no damage?
The
Let's do
target
half.
takes damage. Oh no, wait, it's failed save.
Seeking.
On successful
failed
save, the target
save.
takes half damage, and you don't learn its location. So
Okay. Half damage me.
half damage you. You take 14.
So I take 7.
Yes, sorry. You just take half of that.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Me takes
Um,
7.
I guess I just fire. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, my second attack, I fire at the dragon.
Yeah?
I hit a 24.
That's a hit.
Okay.
I guess.
And goose.
No big deal.
And-
You know, it's just a thing.
Guess it's a hit.
It's what we do around here. Sometimes.
Banishing arrow.
Oh,
Uh,
fuck.
We've seen how this goes.
arrow.
Ballin gets a new
Yeah.
episode.
Arrow.
So the creature hit by the arrow must also succeed on a charisma saving throw, which he's a dragon, so he's probably good at that.
Okay.
That should be the same DC,
So
I
it's
think.
charisma save of 14.
I assume so.
Okay. I got a 17, so I do not vanish.
Okay, you do not.
That's not an ability check, is it? Because then he would have a D6 subtracted for metal tots.
You are absolutely correct. Roll a d6 for me, because I'll let you punish me.
Oh, it's a 16.
Oh,
It's
damn.
a 1? Okay. So, I gotta keep reading that spell.
He might have got
Ability checks.
I'm not sure if he's only had legendary actions or a turn yet, so he might have gotten a chance to save.
I have had one turn. And I did not beat it at all. I rolled really low on that one.
Okay.
So,
Still pass it, it sounds like?
yeah, he passed it.
Okay. Does not sound like anything else happens other than just damage then.
Damage.
So.
Okay, go
yeah.
ahead and damage the dragon.
Not very much. Take 4.
Woo woo!
Well, that one was more about effect than it was damage. Damage
That
was
would've
kind of
been-
like.
That would have
Oh,
been cool. That
Actually,
would've
I get
been
this
cool.
extra. I get this extra D8. 5 more. Onto whatever the dragon's
All
like
right,
6,000
so Morgan,
hit
you
points.
launch Seeking. It arcs over the wing, and you hear, and you hear a noise, but you have no line of sight on it. So you like pull back, and then blue energy flows down the shaft, and that blue energy starts to take on a vaguely greenish appearance as the vanishing arrow is getting ready to launch a gate to the Feywild. And once it hits the dragon, the dragon it lands in the back, and you see a ripple of colors as it dissolves.
Yeah.
Damn. Fulcrum.
Bonus action, hex the dragon, disadvantaged strength checks.
Okay.
And then I will lengthen Stitch Greatsword version out into a chain form and attempt to attack that wing and see if I can grapple it. But I got a line to hit first, so natural
20. All right.
Fuck him up.
Roll again.
Oh yeah. Roll again just in case.
Oh god, that was close.
It rolled right off it.
Okay. All right. So you did
16 and 9 is
16
25.
plus 9 necrotic.
9 necrotic, yeah.
Okay.
And that was the first attack, and I am going to attempt to, since Stitch is in its chain form, I will attempt to look at this.
That's so true out, Malice.
Okay.
Wait,
so
no.
now
Bonus action, right? Correct.
So now the dragon is restrained. So you guys see he whips out like Stitch.
This will be the second attack. There's the blades like whirring on it.
Okay. As he. So that's
14 damage, 1 necrotic, 10 slashing. And it's
So he whips out Chain Stitch, and Chain Stitch wraps around the neck of the dragon, and then becomes almost like a razor wire chainsaw as they twist the barbed chains and start to chew into the dragon. And it's shaking, but you can see like its head keeps twitching, and its eye keeps blinking somewhat uncontrollably. The dragon is officially restrained.
It would have to be my next turn to restrain it.
Okay, so it's grappled now.
Yeah. I have to burn an action next turn to restrain it.
Well, then it's my turn. The dragon attempts to leave with Plixitix out. You can hang on.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
You do.
I want to grab it by its tail.
Why not?
Donkey Kong that shit.
So this is
Grab him by his
is
tail and start
athletics-
swinging
is
him
that
around.
athletics or just an attack?
It'll be an attack roll to grab, and then it'll be a contested athletics.
Which will have disadvantage on a minus d6.
True.
That's a 27.
You grab him, and you grab hold of the tail that's whipping around.
Athletics.
And I'm with a -5 on the disadvantage roll too because of the hex.
You guys are like, fuck this dragon.
You don't kill Skeezer and just
You don't
fly
kill
out the
Skeezer.
door.
That's true. He really tied the room together.
He really timed the room together.
Fuck. All right. I rolled double 5s for
Ooh.
my athletics check.
I know what that's like.
Well,
That's a 0.
I got a 13.
Yeah.
So
As it grabs and strikes, it doesn't even get this far. It tries to get this far, and hold on. It lurches towards, and it gets all of 5 feet. As the gorilla grabs on and then yanks back and grips into the floor and part of the wall. So now you've got like one on the wall and one on the floor. You're like, ah! And you're wrestling a dragon. You're dragon wrestling.
That's the best way you can ever do it.
Okay. Plixitix sees this. He shimmies up here. And he does become visible as he casts. And I'm gonna cast. Let's see.
Oddly, Malice, it's not the first time we've had a King Kong versus Zilla moment. This happens a lot in our game.
We like these. We like them. They fun.
So good.
Don't kill Skeezer! Alright. An intelligence saving throw on the gorilla. DC 20.
Let me look up its intellect score. That's the one score I don't have written down.
It's not good, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Wait, I can probably find it real quick. Giant ape, right?
Giant ape.
That's
Giant
a
ape.
-2.
Yeah,
So
look at that.
D20 with a
Nat 20 don't
-2.
fail you now.
Roll it.
Oh, is it 2 basically the same as an Nat 20?
Basically.
I mean, part of it.
All right. He looks at you as you see the illusion at the invisibility disappear. He's holding the projector tight to his body. He looks at you, he's like, and he points a single finger, and you've been feeble-minded. You're gonna take 4d6, which is not the big deal. And that is a whopping 12 points of damage. But your intelligence and charisma are a 1. You can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. You can identify friends, follow them, and protect them. And this lasts for 30 days.
Fuck.
Damn.
Holy cow.
You can repeat the saving throw after 30 days.
Holy cow.
Well, glad you guys came to my TED Talk.
TPK'd the party's minds.
So, you can't communicate. Intelligence and charisma of 1. You're a step up from a vegetable. Like a person in a comatose state. You can protect your friends, but that means protecting them from attack. You yourself attacking somebody, I'm going to be putting you in like checks or saves to make conscious decisions because they're now difficult.
Okay. I'll make my save, don't you worry.
See, Balrin, you are up.
It's about
Okay.
that save.
About that save. Balrin, give me a DC 15 to know that attacking this dragon is good, and you should continue to do so.
So.
Animal G has a solid question.
Negative for that.
He's not stuck in polymorph, but he now has an intelligence. He now has an intelligence of 1, so he doesn't have the wherewithal to realize he can shut polymorph off.
So a 1 is what, a -5?
Yeah.
Just making sure I know my role here. That's all.
Yeah, this is a pretty intense episode, Chris Derps. This went bad real fast.
You got an intense one. You got a real intense one.
You are hanging on to the dragon because there's no real reason you would let go, but you can't take another action, really. So you are maintaining a grapple right now.
That's fine.
Which will be contested again when the dragon tries to break free.
Yeah.
Morgaine, you saw Plixitix appear and shoot something at Balrinape.
Yeah, it was bad news. All right, well, we're definitely firing at Plix because he deserves it.
He probably does.
So we're gonna use. Well, I guess I should see if I hit him first. That's probably.
Well, normally Z-Bomb Gaming Girl, Levi DMing doesn't really yield much fear because his dice suck. But in this case, it was my dice that were the yielder of death.
That's how he knew. He let your own dice kill you.
It's power. He's been watching how I've been rolling recently. He knew it would go this way.
Technically, Levi killed Skeezer without a single attack or damage roll.
That's true. The only damage I took the entire night was from the party.
If there was any way Skeezer was ever going to go out,
it's kind of true.
Like that.
Yeah, that's the best way Skeezer could have gone out, for sure. Not even a question.
Dirty 20 to hit Plix.
That's a hit.
Okay. He's going to take that and that.
I think it's going to lead to some interesting RP from the rest of you guys, so I'm happy with it.
I love... Well, we'll do post-mortem.
Literally.
Dickhead! At another time.
Asshole!
Dickhead.
God!
Alright. He takes 11 piercing.
Yeah, I did call it, bring it, and then that was definitely the beginning of the end. It's true. That's what happens when you get a little drunk at the beginning of the stream, and then it wears off midstream, and you're like, oh shit, consequences.
So, 11 points of piercing.
And then 9 poison. And he is grasping arrowed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if he moves, he gets hurt.
Yep.
Okay.
And his speed is reduced by 10 feet, if that matters.
Okay. Okay. He looks hurt. You still see the wounds on him when Fulcrum went crazy. And you see he's bleeding heavily. He's still twitching. He is clutching that projector so tight. At the end of your turn, he goes invisible. Legendary action.
Brambles are still there, though?
They are still there.
Okay. Can we still discern his position because of the brambles?
The brambles are going to come with him. They're attached to him. Like,
it's technically a negative thing, right?
He'll... No, the brambles will be there, wrapped around an invisible object.
Beautiful. That's what I was hoping for.
Fulcrum, you are up.
Okay. Where he just was on the dragon, would that have been visible within 10 feet on top of
what?
it? Where I was.
What now?
From where Plix was on top of the dragon before he went invisible, was that within like 10 feet of? Could I hit him with chain stitch?
Yeah, totally. Chain stitch can totally hit him.
The second I saw him come out, I'll pull it off of him, and even though he goes invisible, I'll just lash out at that spot. See what happens.
Okay.
So disadvantage. Invisible. This guy. Wait, no, not that one. That is a 19, and actually, if that. Oh wait, no. nope, the disadvantage makes it a 21 to hit. If you,
Okay.
I'm just lashing out with this. And then I'll try again. I guess I'll hit the dragon. Point disadvantage. This way, 4 for 2, and a 14.
Good rolls tonight, man.
Okay.
Kill him.
You hit Plix and you hit the dragon. Go ahead and roll damage.
If I feel myself hit Plix on the first, I'd want to use my bonus action to grapple him.
Okay.
And I'll forego the second hit.
Okay. Let me double check something.
Okay.
To make sure I am not gonna pull DM bullshit.
It's cool. DM bullshit's allowed. It would be 19 slashing damage, by the way, just the flat out damage.
Oh, I know. That's why I need to check some stuff.
Okay.
Okay. You strike out with the whip, and you see as Stitch hits him, a gout of blood shoots out. And you see his and his eyes roll in the back of his head as he becomes visible. And then you see a gate, some sort of teleportation circle thing appear and swallow him.
Okay.
And we're left with the dragon.
Uh,
I would like to roll to tame the dragon.
It would only be 30. Okay.
So, Fulcrum, that's Balrin.
So, I got this dragon by its tail. And, I guess at this point I still don't, So, I mean, do I need to make another save this round, or am I just stuck on the, I'm not going to do anything?
You can, if you want to act, you have to roll to have thought.
Okay.
Which is me adding a thing. Because Feeble Mind as listed is just a giant FU.
That's a 12.
Ooh. All right, I'll let you change an action if you want right now. So what do you want to do?
I'm going to club it.
Okay, you can club it. Ah!
Nice.
That's a hit.
26 and 20.
That's a
Second
hit and a
multi.
hit.
Solid and solid.
So that's 3d10 plus for both of those. $23 and 27.
Nice. You are hammering on this. And you're feeling bones crunch underneath the scales. Morgaine, you're up.
I don't like
The dragon is going to
this.
go after Fulcrum because I had it on Plix's
Radio
turn.
silence. So there's still a dragon here. What's the dragon doing? Is he trying to leave still? Or is he like
The
turning around
dragon
fighting now?
is trying to exit because it doesn't seem to have reacted to Plix vanishing.
And I just saw big ape guy attacking him, right?
Uh-huh.
Why not? Might as well just throw things at him, right? Yeah, I guess I'll just attack.
This is 3:30 p.m. in Hong Kong. This is a great time for me.
Wow, you're in Hong Kong. Holy
I
shit.
think that's our first
That's our first
Asian continent, I think,
Yeah.
right?
No, we've had a
Yeah.
lot of from Singapore because of that one episode of the Wisdom Check where we talked about the folklore over there.
Oh, that's
Yep.
cool.
But yes, and technically we have some Middle Eastern, which may qualify technically, but probably not.
20.
It's not East Asian, that's for sure.
2 to hit.
22 hits.
That one probably doesn't. Dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
Okay. I'll take them both. Take. Not even that much. 13 damage. Total.
You are landing shots, thunk, thunk, in between scales. You are burying arrowheads in flesh. You're starting to set up tiny little Morgaine quills on its back.
He don't even care. That's it. All
He's
I got.
bleeding. You guys have put wounds on the dragon and he is bleeding, especially from the hammering shots from the gorilla. Fulcrum, you're up.
All right, well, with Click's gone and nothing but the dragon to take my rage out on, Stitch will just come back, clink into the full greatsword, and I'm just going to start hammering away at it. Nothing else to take my rage out on. Tears streaming down my face.
I couldn't kill my dad, so I'll kill your dad.
That was the best line probably ever. Yeah, I don't think it could ever get better
That
than
is
that.
a miss.
It's a miss. We're gonna turn
That is a hit.
13 slashing, 6 necrotic.
I definitely oddly had a feeling I was going to die tonight. Like,
I
there was
didn't.
there was a
didn't
weird
know.
vibe in my mind. I was like, I think it's going to happen.
Just for the record, is that Skeezer's last words?
Which ones?
No, he was talking about other stuff.
No,
The
existential dread is a natural state of life was not my final words, but
Close
I would've
to
been, it was close, yeah.
The dragon is leaving areas of threat. Gorilla, roll to think to grab dragon to make it stay.
Best part is if he succeeds in grabbing the dragon.
You do
then-
not even consider
-1.
pretty lights in the globes. The prettiest of lights, dragon. This pretties.
Oh, shit.
May I make
really
Fulcrum,
hoping.
You got an attack of opportunity?
Booming Blade?
That's a good move. I like that one.
And, alright. 22 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay, 14 slashing, 8 thunder, and 4 necrotic.
Heavily wounded. The dragon crawls out
He takes another
of the tower.
8 thunder as he moves again. 4 more.
He takes how much?
4 more thunder damage as he starts to move again, because he takes more as he moves.
Okay. He
Oh, sorry,
takes
38.
flight.
I'm sorry.
How long does Booming Blade stay on him?
It's just the immediate next move he takes, so he just...
Okay.
5 thunder.
The dragon takes full flight. He moves off the edge of the tower. 80,
Something like that. yeah.
Sorry, 40 feet in the air, laterally, straight shot out of the tower.
Sadly, I think I did say something stupid after what would have been in my final words, but I think it was something dumb now that I think back to it. It's like, oh, that's interesting, or something like that.
But that's kind of perfect for
It
him
is,
to
yeah.
go.
Oh, weird. I don't know.
Morgaine, at this point, only you or somebody with crazy range can do anything about this dragon.
I mean, I guess I can fire on him.
Do you want
I mean-
to? Or do you want to just let this...
How fast is he flying? Like,
It has an 80-foot flight movement for a single move, so it can move 160 per turn by dashing.
means I can still hit him for like 4 rounds.
You got 4 rounds of shots on it?
I have a range of like 600.
Insane.
Something
Okay,
like
so So at the end of this turn, it's 40 feet out. Then it'll be
At 3 rounds.
200 feet out. Then it'll be 360 feet out.
I'll get 3 rounds worth.
So you get 3 rounds of shots.
Okay. I mean, I guess if I down a dragon, it's a story I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
That's a miss. That's
Summon
also a miss. I rolled the
spirit
same
airline.
thing.
Summon spirit.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's good shit.
23.
Hit.
23 again. I keep rolling
Hit.
repeats. I'm just doing all 3
Yeah, go
rounds
for it.
worth. It's probably not. 14.
Machine gun this thing.
I assume
Because
14
I've seen you pull
misses.
crazy damage before, so I
Get him, man.
22.
hit.
Okay, so that's 3 hits. And 3, 13 plus 30, so 43.
So
43 damage.
43 total damage.
I'm sorry, 43 in 3 shots. So
Okay.
if he's got DR, then they're subtracting from 3 shots.
You guys see Morgaine slide down the railing and dash to the edge. It's like he's just launching them, and he actually lands 3 shots, and it is heavily wounded, but it continues on. You guys brought it down from 300 to 67.
Damn.
Yeah.
Like, since I'm next in the initiative order and I have range, I can throw for a potential of 76 plus 6 damage.
Okay.
Thing to throw.
Make
Pass my check.
make
So,
3
on the back.
intelligence checks to make a choice.
Come on, baby. Get him.
Checks.
No.
Nope.
Minus 1 again. That's a 6.
6.
Come on. Oh, it's
No.
a 0.
So during
I
these
didn't think about it, but it was a good idea.
Okay. Fulcrum, what do you
plan.
got?
Fulcrum does not attempt to go after the dragon. He falls down on his knees as soon as it leaves, and then slowly looks over his shoulder. Is the other Plick still in the room?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's gonna go murder face.
He rushes at the other Plicks, and I attempt to skewer him with the greatsword.
That one is busy making lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And as it's
Not
making lunch,
anymore.
you run up and how does his story end?
If it's possible, there is a mess of blood by the time they look back around from shooting at the dragon. Fulcrum is coated in blood, and it is not a recognizable anything anymore.
Nice. When you guys are done shooting the dragon, all
wasting
you
your
heard
time.
amidst the commotion is you heard a and then you start hearing and you look over and Fulcrum is standing over and there's the remains of a Plix that then pop, and then all the blood spatter covering him as you guys see Fulcrum turns to face you, just looking lost and dead in his eyes. The blood spatter from Plixatix just fizzles out of existence.
Hey, Morgaine, remember that time you were supposed to bring him back to the light side?
Yep, I remember that. I remember that. Should be really easy now.
Yep.
He's
good
not
stuff.
drunk with power at all.
He didn't just go full Anakin on those Padawans.
No, on those sand, no, on those young
Sand
little
people. This is totally the sand people.
Yep.
This is the sand people.
The children,
The sand people. All right.
all the gnomes.
Go back to the boat and just kill all the rest of the Skeezers.
Just murder all the Skeezers.
You guys
We're gonna have to stop him.
look around the room. The orbs are no longer arcing energy. The lights are a little dimmer. The place feels, for a lively, colorful, strange place, it feels hollow. And your eyes track back to, with the exception of Balrin, who's sort of staring off in the middle distance as a giant ape, you guys' eyes track back to the table where he was. And that's where we're going to stop for the night.
Son of a bitch.
Well played.
I think with the threat gone, Bauer will release his ape. And then just
Okay,
stand there.
that makes sense. Yeah, so you guys see it melt away, and then Balrin stands there as like... And he just looks thoroughly confused.
Well played, Levi. Well played.
Hands down, one of my favorite
stuff.
bits is like when you talked about how if I don't do this, then Duz died for nothing, and you just embrace it. That was,
Yeah.
Jeff, that was just
So good.
It was the
Had to happen.
apotheosis
Yep.
of Skeezer.
Yep.
Needed to happen.
Skeezer.
So Fulcrum's like, I can't. This is what Skeezer would do. He would
Yeah, and again,
Yeah.
like Morgaine wouldn't stop him if that's what he decided.
That's what he
but
wanted to do.
He
Yep.
wanted it to work, but he wouldn't stop him.
Well, you know, you can't hope for a better death than that, so that went well.
Go out.
I
I'm
smell
happy.
revenge plot.
I do too. It's
Oh, no.
it's
Fulcrum's
gonna
like,
be interesting.
If we get that lens back, we can bring Skeezer back.
Whose backstory are we doing next?
What's that? Whose backstory are we doing next? Yeah, good luck. Which character is
right.
dying next time? Yeah.
We're going,
Guess
after,
that one's over.
we're going after Kodo's dragon next? Is that what I heard? Is that
Yeah, just be Clint's third character. Oh shit.
Skeezer died, and then you tried to kill a dragon?
Yeah, he just turns on the party. What? I'm out. Fuck this.
Fuck this, I'm done.
Not fighting dragons.
We go try to kill your dragon, Kodo.
Oh
No
man.
better than what just happened with Skeezer's dad.
This was fucking great.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah.
What a game.
Damn.
Thank you, gentlemen.
No, thank you.
I had
Tough one.
I had very what's the word? I had very modular plans for tonight. And when the time is right, you guys fill in the blanks just better than I could have written. That is what makes this game the best game that there is, hands down. It's the merging of player and DM side plot choices. It is just always better than I could have written. Thank you. So great. Okay, we're back in 2 weeks. And I'm sure we have a lot to chit chat about. So
Yes, we do.
we have a lot to chit chat about. So join us then. There will be a downtime Kodo of Kodo Faces the Music for his however brief nap. In actual game time, I think Kodo had ceased, was not part of what's going on for at most 2 to 3 hours at the most.
Yeah, 2.
I'd probably say 2 hours of a nap. So what will occur for him will be its entirely different thing. And I will announce on our Discord if you followed us tonight. Thank you so much. We appreciate your time. We really hope that you come back for future entertainments and that we were worth that time. Plugs, everybody. Go for it.
All right. Who wants to do it? Hey, Van Turen, thank you.
Can you hear me well enough?
Hey, thanks. Probably
Dustin,
not.
it might not be a good one.
Here, I'll do it real quick.
Go for
You
it.
got it.
All right. 1, check the panels below and you'll see all of this information. All of our shows, we're going to just go in order. Technically today, but much later today, is Zweihander episode 3, 4?
3.
3, okay. So Zweihander episode 3 is technically tonight. So check that out. fun game, lots of guest stars, super cool. Wisdom check on Monday. Who is your guest for Monday? If you have one, are you doing?
It's just
Okay,
us.
cool.
We're holding it down. You know, you have to deal with us.
So come check that out. Yeah, we're talking about character deaths, perhaps things like that.
Most likely,
yeah. Bardic Knowledge with me and Jeff's coming on with me for Tuesday. We're gonna do, like I said a little earlier, like a little rapid fire almost for Pathfinder type music. So that'll be fun. Check that out. It'll almost be like sort of game challenge based. Wednesday will be DM prep this week for you, right?
That's correct.
Yeah. Okay. So Pathfinder every other week we play, and then on the off weeks, which would be this week, Jeff does a stream for a couple hours, basically doing prep for that game. If you tune in, there's a bunch of like things you can redeem using channel points to try to steer decisions and make NPCs and locations and all that kind of stuff. So definitely join him for that. Super fun. Thursday we will see. That's always the wild card. We'll see. We might do some games. Usually we're doing like 7 Days to Die, stuff like that. It's kind of just like fun hangout time. So come check us out for that. And then I think after that we're wrapping around the week. So that's our week upcoming. Check out our Discord. That's where you can get all the information. Is there going to be a DM to art this week? Or next week?
Yeah. I'll do a DM card. I can't stop. I will have a. I just gave myself the dice. I and Jeff's dice gave me eminent future work.
Yes, yes, it did.
So,
that's what happens when I die. I just ruin your day. Spite.
We'll see.
It's just gonna make those sculptures more valuable.
Yeah, what you do next, Jeff? We have a lot to talk about.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
A lot of options. So we'll get there.
Yep. And last thing I want to say is check out David Lee Pancake.
That's the one.
Is that the not right one?
It should be right, but things are weird tonight. I don't know what's happening. Let me try it.
Oh well.
Up there it goes.
Check out David Lee Pancake. I think it's because I'm not considered a mod or anything. So
guy.
I know. Check out David Lee Pancake. Awesome 3D art. He is probably doing stream tomorrow.
Yeah, he has switched to Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 10:30 Eastern time in the morning.
Okay, so he's going to
doing
be
that now.
on Monday, not Sunday. Okay, cool. So check him out on Mondays doing streams, 3D art. Check out his store. Find something you like, purchase it. They will ship it to you. Check that out.
It is amazing stuff. Like, I am
it's
super
great.
psyched about the current dice box.
Oh yeah,
That
dude.
Cthulhu dice box
Looking
is
crazy good.
gorgeous. It is
Cthulhu
gorgeous.
dice box looks awesome. But
I
other
love
than that,
I love the little eyes all over it.
It's good, isn't it? So good. Awesome.
Yeah, I think that's all our plugs. I know it's late. Thank you guys for hanging out. We do very
Thanks for
much
sticking around.
appreciate
Tonight
it.
was a doozy. Ooh.
Yes,
that
it
was a big one. That was a
well
big
played.
One.
Well played.
I don't know if there's anybody around to raid.
Everybody, a final toast to Jeff.
Oh,
Skeezer is one of my favorite characters you've ever played.
It's one of my
Thank
favorite
you so
too.
much. He was great. He was great.
Will be
To
missed.
Skeezer,
He
everybody.
will be missed.
two
Skeezer.
Skeezer.
Two Skeezer.
The porcupine, please.
We're off to go see Maddie Moore.
All right.
Awesome.
Thanks,
Did you already
everybody.
take care of that? Awesome. Well, see y'all. Take it easy.